So let's see. Let's try to make this focus so we can get this done tonight. I need more titanium, I need more quartz, and then that should be it. We launched a rocket, we do Operation Floater, not in that order. We gotta find the gun, I think I know where it is. What does 830831 mean? 1983? Okay. Right, let's get right into it. So, that fish is still there? Okay, part of me wants to, like, cut that open, but hold on. Okay, we have enough for one. This doesn't feel like it'll work, right? Yeah, that's kind of in the way. How about... Oh, we needed another... Okay, hold on. It looks like it should be fine. Like, in that ideal, theoretical, I would nudge these a little more. We'll accept that. Okay, I think every one of these on this one doesn't. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, we have a lot more than I thought we did. Maybe we're fine on the titanium front at least? Oh, okay, no we're not. I just remembered we have a whole other greenery to populate. Just want to get this one set up fully. Could I push that one for... Okay, so here's the question now. Is there room to push this any further back? Here. Really, I still need it? Oh my god. Feel like that's gonna be too many. Yeah, it's kind of too many at that point. Not the best alignment. I go back again. Oh, wow. Do I not have enough? Oh, it's 4. My bad. Just one more. I love how I'm yawning despite all the caffeine I've flipped in to my bloodstream. Alright. That still feels kind of rough. Okay, you know what? I realized the problem here. We only do one underneath each greenery. That way we have a little more walking room. Yeah, that feels right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
How? How are there chests I haven't grabbed? Oh. Full house. Hmm. Bro. It's just you. Hmm. Really? Oh my god. Alright, whatever. Just chug it down. Good start. Okay, so there's always a chance we need more quartz even now. Not quartz, titanium even now, but this genuinely might be the last of it, as far as I'm concerned. Oh, I didn't see. Brain auto completed. Oh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Why does it keep spawning in the thing I can't reach? Stop teasing me. May the quartz be with. Thank you, Logan. God, if I had, I was tempted to start the other game this weekend, but um, I don't want to have like something unfinished. Like the game is done. This game is done, but like I wanted to finish the base building. Where's my rivulet? I genuinely lost my rivulet. Where the hell? Oh, there you are. There's always, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Like if I have actually finished tonight, I don't know if I should start the new game tomorrow and then just not touch it for a week until the next weekend. Oh wait, we didn't recover fully. Or if I should just try to save it for... I don't know if next weekend's gonna be great for me is the thing. It's on the horizon though, it's really close. Leaving leftover. Yeah, that's one way of putting it, right? Yeah. I hate the leftover mentality. Too many pies on the table. That's this is another way of metaphoring it. Like this weekend's fine. This weekend's comfy. I could have started it this weekend because of that. Like it felt like maybe a good way of doing it, but then I would have to be like, okay, and then I'll focus on finishing this on a weekday, on a weeknight. But then what about Rain World? I went back to Rain. That's 3 pies. 3 pies is too many pies. I've done 5 pie juggles before. It's miserable. Even if I know I'm close to being done, that's not done. Close to done isn't done. Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. And that doesn't even count the after game digest where I listen to the soundtrack, watch the speed runs, etc., etc. Not to say I would want to have all that done before I start a new game, but if I could at least get to that phase before I start new game, that would probably be the ideal scenario. But I guess we'll see how tomorrow goes. If I really want to start it tomorrow, I'm probably just gonna start it tomorrow, assuming I finish this today. Only that is the prerequisite. If I don't finish today somehow, then yeah. But if I do finish today somehow, if we finish Subnautica today, then we'll see. Maybe next weekend will be better than I'm thinking it will be, but I'm wary. I always strive for ideal conditions, and next weekend currently does not look like ideal conditions. Maybe I can nudge things so that they're more favorable, but that doesn't mean they will be. There we go. And I don't know how on the ball I should be in general. Like, having a weekend to start a new game in general is like... feels like the most respectful approach for a new game. Once I'm into the flow, that's different. It's like, okay, I kind of get what I'm doing here. We don't have to be 110%. But if the brain is required to be fully active and thinking, that is also I don't know, obviously. But like that is a this is just generally talking about games, like any games I might want to do. Though I do wonder if this game is brain required, not brain suggested. This game was kind of a mix. Like right now, my brain's not really being required. I'm just running around grabbing shit. But like there were times where it was like, okay, I need to lock in and figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, I hear a Reaper. That means we're flying too close to the sun. Oh, I have inventory full. Damn real. Okay, well I guess we gotta run back. Okay, so there is at least one Leviathan. This is gonna be where we execute Operation Floater. Good to know. I'm curious how the music was arranged for this, in the sense of like it seems like there's like a cycling of tracks depending on the biome, quote unquote biome. Like this biome, this wreckage biome, had its own couple of unique tracks. There's probably some tracks that are unique or general and play in most places. Maybe I'm guessing we'll see, or I will see. We won't see. I will see when I look into the soundtrack later. 2 is usually my max. Yeah, 2 is a good max to have. Unless it's like a really short one-off game, but even then, with how I do things, that's not necessarily a good idea. Like the wanting to listen to soundtrack, the wanting to watch speedruns, any other like maybe I have a playthrough in the queue from a friend or streamer to watch as well. That gets added to the pile of things to do. In this case, I do have a critique video to watch after I'm finished with this game. But I don't think any friends have playthroughs VODs saved for this one, to my relief, honestly. But also a shame, I guess. Okay, there's a lot more quartz here than I thought. That's really good. Okay, that one's a little far. Oh, that one's probably the one I can't get to. Having to binge 30 Let's Plays after playing a game I like does eat a ton of my time. Yeah. No, exactly. Like, normally I'm selective, though. I like, if it's not somebody I already watch, like, whether a friend or a friend of a friend, or, my streamer, then I'll probably disregard it. But at the same time, even then, it's like, well, I don't have time to watch binge 30 playthroughs, like you said. Like, I tend to prioritize, like, okay, throw the dart. Who's the person? Which lens am I prioritizing for this game? Kind of thing. And there is a friend that has played this game twice, unfinished playthroughs. Has to lock in on a third playthrough, I guess, at this point. So if he ever goes back to it, then it's like, okay, that'll be my playthrough, I guess, that I watch. Because I don't know if there's anybody else I know that is going to ever play this game. Which is a weird... It feels weird, but it's an involved process. There's a lot of, faffing about, swimming around in a way that is therapeutic and enjoyable, but also very time-consuming, depending on how you play video games, I guess. My way being methodical as it is 4 times longer than other people, I'm guessing. Okay, are we out of quartz? Did we grab it all? There's a quartz over there. Let's back away from the Leviathan, though. Let's do a save. I should also probably mention, I have an idea, like, here's the rough draft itinerary. So, once Subnautica's done, the game that you're aware of, I'm not saying the name of in case anything tragic happens to my schedule, then that game alongside Rain World. And whichever one of those gets finished first, the next game is probably Blueprints at that point. Probably. Now, there are conditions as to how that could not be the case. And I don't know how long next game, 2026 game, is going to be. It might be a week, it might be a month, it might be 3 months, it might be longer. I'm guessing 2 months tops with how I play games. Without looking into it. Probably less. Blueprints, I'm guessing is going to take much longer, but you know, that's a problem for me in the future. But the big obstacle, well, obstacles. There's 3 obstacles. Obstacle number 1, Silksong DLC shows up. Like, Team Cherry is known for just dropping their stuff when it's ready, or close to ready. They'll have an announcement, so it's like, when that happens, that's, you know, that's a derailment, inevitable. The clock is looming overhead, the guillotine. The silk-made guillotine. Second wrench, Parabellum, whenever that shows up. Still waiting for the release date on that. They've been very tight-lipped. I don't know if it's going to be another 6 months or another year. They did say it was this year, but maybe it won't be. And then the third wrench is October plans. I do have October plans every year. Predestined, preordained, decided at the start of the year. So if it takes me until like close to the end of September, it sounds like maybe I should hold off on blueprints, but I guess we'll see how Rain World's going as well. Fuck's sakes. Get rid of that. Okay. Did I get that or not? Or could I not get that? Barely. Alright. Oh, I'm clipping through? They call me the Clipper? Huh. God, this thing really is big when you get close to it, huh? I could totally build my way up there. I know I can. We're not going to in the interest of time, but we could do that. Alright, well, we didn't max out our inventory, but we got a lot of quartz all the same. "30 Let's Plays." I don't know if I've seen 30 Let's Plays of any game. I don't know if I've seen more than 5 of any game, though, to be fair. Maybe Hollow Knight? Maybe something short? Not even Undertale.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, and then sometimes it feels like the tracks are just looping on top of each other, and it's like, why? Why must you do this to me? Slips by me. Alright, Really? There's nothing else getting picked up? Do I have to be closer? I forgot what I need to make these. Uranite, lead, titanium, and glass. Oh! Shit. Alright, fine. Let's just make these now. Part of me is wondering if the second nuclear reactor isn't even burning its energy right now. I gotta check the bioreactors again and see if they're splitting the load at all. Oh, there goes one. Okay, so what did I want to do next? I feel like there were other trees I didn't have. Maybe I have the seeds of them and I just never planted them. Was it a Ming plant, maybe? Let's see. See how that goes. Okay, self-scan. Normal. Save. What does it cost for both flights again? Glass and a mix of glass and titanium. Let's get some glass and titanium. Okay, so here's how we're looking. Feel like we don't need light displays there. How's this top looking? Having a light down there wouldn't be a bad idea. Kind of lighthousey. But that might no, that would disrupt the sleeping. Because we sleep there. Let's see. So we got light fixtures here. I feel this is all nice and lit up. Is this floodlight still working? No problem? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. So this area is kind of dark. We should probably have something here. Like here. Hmm. We don't need it on both sides, just that side. Now the sun's rising, so it's going to be hard to determine our lighting needs. Okay, self-scan. So bright, too bright, my god. That's fine. That's fine-ish. Okay. So this... We're gonna get rid of this. Okay, we're gonna do 2 more of these, I think. Wiring and lubricants. Let's get the lubricants. We can grab some extra from here, actually. It is nice to know I don't really need any other resources, except for maybe a little more titanium and definitely quartz. Maybe I'm mistaken, but that's how it
Welcome aboard,
feels.
Captain.
Maybe I should just put Reggie's in the other one as well real quick. Infinite Reggie's. What happens if I shoot this in here? Yeah, about what I expected. Okay. Next. Part of me wants to double check whether or not I'm satisfied with my reinforcement and glass distribution. But that's being really meticulous to an extent even I think is overdoing it. Alright, so I wanted to... Okay, so the big plants are these two, right? I don't think I could really eat any of these other ones. Okay, this is the main plant. Okay, so that is... Okay, that's the one I thought it was. I wonder if I'm forgetting a plant. Okay, so these are the two big ones where we could just, like, along with the tree, I suppose. But yeah, so... I want... I haven't really eaten these, so let's try these. Huh? Excuse me? I don't think that's what I cut, but if you say so. I don't know where to put these. Does it matter where I cut it? I guess it does. I'm confused. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Alright, we gotta get some scanners going over here too. I cannot believe there is no quartz getting picked up anywhere. Except for that one that's clipped through the fucking thing. Does it not respawn? Non-renewable? Oh my god, you could just do that? Oh, that's a full set right there, okay. Alright, the trees are looking a little too symmetrical. Oh, we missed a spot. But I suppose that's okay. I wonder if I had, like, rotated it, would that have mattered at all? Alright, so we're gonna have lantern trees on both sides, is the idea. This will be the melons, and the opposite end will be the Chinese plants. And then these three I'm not sure about. That's a problem for after we've got this all sorted out. So where's my planters? Okay, so what was the problem here? It's misaligned, so I could do it a little further away from the wall. It will lose a little bit of symmetry as a result of that, but growing pains. It's the price we pay for the growing pains, right? Let's say here. Let's try lining it up like that. And it'll be a little looser with the left to right bordering. Oh, we're already out? Damn. Crazy. I can't believe it's not bacon. Or give me quartz. No quartz? No, not that. No quartz at all. What the fuck do you mean by that? Fine, just scan the stalker teeth. I do need a few more of these. I feel like the resources are drying up in general a little bit. Oh no, I just had a terrible idea. Terrible in the sense that that's more resources. If I commit to it. Oh fuck, I kinda wanna... Okay, no. I know how I could do this. Without having... Okay, hold on. Damage control. We don't have... This doesn't have to be a whole thing. It's okay. So... We good? We're good. Okay. Why do you take so long to register that I'm near you? Huh? Where are you? I don't think I'm gonna see it. Okay, let's just grab this shit. Okay, we can get that, right? Yeah. That's not quartz. Maybe there is more quartz and I just have to swim closer to it. Oh, wait, the sunset. You know what that
Welcome aboard,
means.
Captain.
Okay. Okay, this is nice and lit up. This is still a little dark. I don't know what to do about that, actually. Yeah, it's getting some light, at least a little bit. Okay. This is all getting light. That's getting light. This is getting light from over here. Honestly, the perimeter is pretty good. The interior and the perimeter is looking good. Like this maybe could do to have some lighting. Hmm. So if I were to do that, let's do it like this. Let's see how that goes. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay. Now how about out here? This doesn't need it. Did this have it? Okay, how are we doing on the lighting? It's not dawn yet. Hmm. Where's the line? Line there. This is not covered, right? No. Hmm. How about over here? Hmm. How about here? Hmm. I want it to like face down like that, maybe? Let's see. Hmm. Oh shit, really? Okay. This seems okay. And this is also kind of like a, I'm not building past this point, at least not anytime soon. Or not, theoretically I'm not past, like, guy, diver, Scuba Sam, um, could, but, these lights are my way of determining, well, this is as far as I'm going right now, within the confines of the playthrough. Okay, how are we doing on lighting here? Still dark, okay. We don't need top coverage over there. This is fine. So what if anything over here? I think nothing over here. I think the sun's rising now. I'm like super paranoid about it. The moon's right there, so surely not. This seemed very bright though. The moonlight, I guess, is making it bright, huh? Hmm. Never mind, the sun's out now. Okay, we'll hold off on doing any more. What were we gonna do? We were gonna do this. Up to there. Are you vibrating? Hmm. You're not vibrating. Why aren't you vibrating? Okay, what if we do this? Hmm. It's not vibrating. Are they vibrating over here? They are. Maybe it's just not vibrating? I'm gonna leave it in there and we'll see what happens. If we can't realize this idea, then that's okay. It doesn't seem like I need certain plants, but maybe I'm mistaken about that. They're all over the fucking place, huh? Where's the stalker? Oh, it is kind of vibrating. Okay, we're fine, probably. I don't like how the Mesmers kind of just took over that tank just because I had two at the start of it. Oh, right, the mink plant's here too. Hmm. Where the fuck's all the quartz? How's our stalker teeth collection going? Do we want to collect any more, or at least attempt to? Let's see. Wait, did I seriously miss? No, I didn't. How do I get you? I feel like that clipped through the floor. Where are you seeing these teeth? I don't think I can get to these. Oh, hold up. New quartz dropped? I forgot if this ghost Leviathan's still around. Could also be a target for Operation Floater. Would be a better target, but might also not work out as well. Is there seriously no other quartz down? Did I pick it all out? Oh my god, really? Hello, chillin'. Are you chillin'? I'm chillin'. It's the game that never ends. Because I won't let it. Because perfectionism. Melting? Hmm. I could go for a little melting right now. That's just because the AC in this house sucks and I get hit by the, I just constantly have to deal with it. There's a lot of teeth. Where are the teeth? I'm hearing so much about the teeth, and yet I'm not seeing a way to the teeth. I need more cave systems to explore. Really, the teeth are in these cave systems. Okay, that looks promising. No, I've been trying to get those. Okay, there's gotta be some other one I can get. There's gotta be like some secret crack that just takes you to all this stuff that I've never found. Tell me more about the secret crack. I don't think I'm finding it. I guess that's okay. We did grab enough, I think. Oh, we're up to 9,000.
Captain.
Oh, okay. One of these probably ran out. No. Oh, wait. It says it right there. Charge? What do you mean? Why is this charge at 1? Not sure how that works, but okay. I was hoping to find enough teeth, so it's like, okay, well now I need to make a locker for the teeth, and then it's like, no, I can't get to them. Allow me to have a big sad moment over that. Oh right, we need magnetite. Shit, I forgot about the magnetite. So we're going over here to drop some more eggs off. This will be the last of the eggs for my plan. Last second plan. We're still fine. Feeling fine. I got my cookbook and Paper Mario finally. I always wondered about explore. Like when I was younger, I was very curious about finding all the recipes, but I just did not have the endurance nor patience to thoroughly explore. I think I would now if I ever revisited the game, but that would mean I'd have to revisit the game, and it's not that the game is bad or anything. It's just, you know, the time, the forever, never-ending time issues. So I'm guessing that's a huge, huge win, yeah. I'm still trying to find these teeth. I can't find them. I still have many consumable items. At least now I can use them without worrying so much about replacing them. Right, right. I understand. I understand. I'm gonna try using item on bosses, but I'm too. But then again, I try using lots of items on bosses, but I'm too powerful. Yeah, I'm the doesn't use items. I'm the opposite. Okay, no more. No, oh, that was the quartz scan, and we couldn't find anything. Oh my god. All right. Well, let's get this magnetite. I keep forgetting to grab. I'm starting to think I need to make a. I'm gonna need to make another scanner station just to get some more quartz, which is an unfortunate notion. I want to cut up a little more table coral. I have the strategy guide. I have no idea how you're supposed to do the side quests for the recipes. I've heard about without it. I don't remember how that side quest even goes. I think I did have a strategy guide as a kid, but I don't remember for sure. Okay, if I remember right, there's like a magnetite to mine right over here somewhere. Is that it? That's silver. There it is. All for Wayward. I just wanted to be able to combine items so my inventory isn't so full. I see. That's also an understandable issue. Things would be different if I was doing a vanilla, but this is the Archipelago. Other players keep giving me... Oh no! Kind of funny, actually. It's always funny when playing a game a certain way it throws you into situations you may never have experienced otherwise. Probably one of the best aspects of playing games different ways, whether self-imposed or archipelago or some, etc., etc. Did I? Yeah, that's a cave push. I think I'm pretty sure I cut some of these up before. Alright, do I want to mine these while I'm here? Where's the... This is gold? Do we need gold that badly? Fuck it, let's mine it. Oh, we don't need that. We can take that out. Especially since I made something like 20 playthroughs. Wow, okay. I've only done like 3. I actually don't know. Back before back before internet was robust enough to give you an excuse to like categorize a bunch of information or compel you to want to do so, I have no idea how many playthroughs of many of my games I've done over the years. I'm guessing most kids still don't do that until a certain age where they start thinking about that kind of stuff. I do feel like I probably played Thousand Year Door more, but I'm not sure for sure. A full mountain of carved face as well. Yeah, I fell off with Mario Party at a certain point. I have like an unopened copy of 5 or 6 or a couple of the GameCube ones, and those are in the I feel bad I own these because I'm never playing them probably pile, similar to Mario and Sonic games in general. I played the fuck out of 2. I think I played the fuck out of 3. Maybe I did the same. That sounds familiar. I know I played 4. I'm not sure beyond that. All the lights are out again. Alright, any lingering concerns I had about gold and silver should be addressed now. One shy? Oh, our lithium supply is really low now. Fuck. It's always something. It's always something. I forgot about the lithium.
Captain.
Yeah, this is our overflow locker, right? Let's put the gold in here. Okay, well, the sun has gone back up, so we're not going to worry about that right now. Still feeling fine? Yeah. Save. Alright. I would like to turn off the Stalker Chief now. Yeah, so going after some stuff you only get if you do well enough in the story mode. Ah, yes. Which game had the minecart mini games? I remember that. You would go on the minecart and you'd go through all the levels slowly, descending. That's probably my favorite part of the Mario parties, is having the little single-player island progression thing. Where's my quartz? Give me my quartz. No quartz for Wayward. Actually, hold that thought. How are we doing over here? Oh, okay. I don't understand. So I have to cut up the leaves before I get to the, So this is all going to be seeds now whenever any hits I make? Okay, so there's like an outer layer of leaves to cut up before you're allowed to cut up the seeds. That's what's happening. I see. Oh my god, I forgot about this. I don't have any titanium though. Note to self, bring 2 titanium with. It sounds like it could be a few minigames. Well, not the minigame itself, like a minigame mode where you go through all the minigames slowly. People manually operate train cars and race them. No, because like in Mario Party 1, there was the island you would go through. That was really memorable to me. Well, it was like an island, like you would go inside a cave system, you come out on top, and there was a world kind of system. Are these expiring or they go so fast? What the fuck? Alright, I guess I'll just eat this one raw. Or not raw. Rotten. Alright, what are we doing? Titanium for the... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's do that. We're kind of slacking on the plants. Okay, so we might need a little more titanium still, and we definitely need more quartz. And our lithium supply is running low. Oh, that. In 2, you had the minigame coaster, and you're in the... Oh, that was 2? Damn. 2 really was the most memorable one for me, then. There was just something about the land system, where you had the western land and the space land, etc., that just really stuck with me. Still need more. Let's start planning, I guess. Oh wait, we can cut up more of these. Okay, what if we just grab one? God, these are good. What the fuck? Alright, how do I cut them? It's so hard to cut these. If only I could crouch, game. Let me crouch. Oh, maybe that's how you... Come on. Okay, I'm giving up on that. Okay, that's all. Again, that one's fully gone. Let's keep going. And let's get this one going. All right. It's just the gamer in me who prefers single player, even with multiplayer focused games. I don't know. I'm a gosh darn introvert at heart. This is the most extroverted I get is when I do a stream. At the end of the day, I just like the solitude. All right, we got a decent amount of titanium. Wait, this is full too, right? No, we put it all in there. Okay, so we're still really good with the titanium. We're not in an amazing spot, but we're pretty good. We're pretty good. Okay, normal. Okay, so now what? Part of me wants to go and do more mining down there. Fucking hell. Huh? Huh? Go in the guy. Go. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I wonder if I should have ceiling windows for that. The greenery? Probably not. My mind's telling me no. All we have. Oh! Alright, this is all of the magnetite we'll ever need. Oh, we got it all. Okay. Really is hard to see with all the smoke there.
aboard, Captain.
It really feels like I'm slowly running out of resources. Like there is a select amount. Oh, hold on. I wanted some of the underground ones. Pardon me. This guy. Give me one more. Do we ever try to cut these up? It's reacting, but it doesn't give you anything, huh? Oh, more? Okay. I'm gonna just have to swim around and wait for the radar to pick up more quartz. Maybe that's what we're gonna have to do. Is this also? Wow, okay. I should probably have a spotlight down here, honestly. Alright, let's see where that puts us. What's this again? This is lead. Okay, that's a lot of magnetite. Maybe we went overboard. Oh well. Okay, so where would be a good spot to put these guys? Well, the cuttlefish mines, the company. Surely they'll be okay with it. God, that doesn't help me. Okay, you know what? I'm putting it in the aquarium in my office. I forgot where my office was. I think there's at least 2 slots left. Yeah. Are these... You're all clean and safe, right? Yeah. Okay, so it's dark right now. I don't think it'll be dark much longer, but let's try to slip in another spotlight real quick. Need more water. The light, it burns. Let's see. How we looking? Alright. Our light's looking really nice. Really nice. Oh yeah, we were curious about the left side here. Is this... Oh, it's... The sun's coming up again, isn't it? No, not yet. Okay. Yeah, that seems all good. So, over here? Is there... Where would lighting, if any, be preferred? Over here, I guess? A spotlight on both sides, I guess? Let's try it... like that. And we'll put one on the bottom side as well, but not yet. What else did I want to do real quick? It's hard to keep track of everything. Even as the list of things to keep track of dwindles down. Okay, so where is the base I have down here? It's... Part of me wants to put a scanner station somewhere over here. I really don't want to put any more outposts down, but... Okay, scan check. Feeling fine. We do not have any more food. We don't need the gel sacks. Oh, it's scanning the ones that are... Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Then no wonder it was like, here's some gel sacks. I guess that's... Wow, The realization that there's some value in, having just some loose copies of items near you so you can have them be readily scannable at a moment's notice. Part of me wants to build a little more down here as well, but I'm going to do my best to resist the temptation. Just making sure before I walk away. I never did also double check this area after disabling the radiation. Not that I expect there to be much to find, but you never know. Alright, let's go get some. Let's get 2 Reggies. Honestly, we should be replacing our peeper stash with Reggies now that we know that Reggie is the champion of food.
Welcome aboard,
Or how are the stalkers
Captain.
doing? Okay, the stalkers are starting to bloom. Endless, what we doing? I'm just base building. Like I said, I was like, hello Sky, by the way. I was like, I'm not satisfied. I want a base that I could like leave the file on, leave our scuba diver in a place of like, okay, Scuba Sam will have a happy life here kind of situation. Admittedly, I could have just left it at that to start with, but right at credits, but like I wanted to just engage with the base building a bit more. So I've decided I'm gonna save. So like the whole point of Subnautica in the first place was to try to play it during a summer. Which now we have done that. So in honor of that, maybe I'm going to try to make it a tradition. I don't know if I can hold to that. Like computer issues will determine that, or life circumstances. But like, I will try to do some. Well, I'm tripping over my words. The intention is to do some hardcore attempts plural next summer, and then I'll do below zero 2 summers from now, and then I'll do below zero hardcore attempts 3 summers from now, and then by then surely Subnautica 2 will be ready. And this isn't to say I'm going to commit to getting a hardcore win. If I die in the late game, I'm not going to like be like, okay, well let's keep at it for another month. You know, I'll just give it my best gold college try when it's time to do so. What are Scuba Sam's needs? I wanted to get a greenhouse going, so I was slowly working that out, buffering out some reinforcements and glass combinations. I also added an office up here I can show real quick. Not here, sorry. Over here. So I also wanted to like experiment to see if I could like infinitely build up. I'm not going to, but I could. So I have this little system here, and then I realized, oh, I could just like I could just put a hatch on the top of a tube, and now I could like build up even further, you know, like so. Well, it's not letting me now. I could build it from in there, and then I could like, yeah, so like I could just build up infinitely, and I could also build to the ship and climb the top of the ship. And part of me is intrigued to do that, but that's too much effort and energy. As long as I have test case it, which I have now. But yeah, let's go into the office room. It's not like I could do much with the office. There's only so many options, right? But yeah, little office. Take calls if anybody ever flies by the planet, I guess. Little aquarium of some specific fish. What else? I got a bioreactor. I wanted the test case for also. Some of this is also like test casing for hardcore. Like I'm sure the ideas were sound, but like let's see, Reggie. Like I just walked past it, but I'll show specifically what I was trying to set up here. So now that I know Reggie is the big meal. I also have these volcanic fish here that by happenstance. So like I'm setting up like a little bioreactor farm and aquarium of Reggies just so I could like infinite like easy replenishable power supply that I could probably replicate wherever if I want to. I've expanded it just a little while ago, and now I got 6 bioreactors going. Basically, this is probably how the Factorio my mind would play. Okay, I don't have salt right now, right? Yeah. Oh, the greenhouse. Yeah, let me go over to the greenhouse real quick. Honestly, I should be focusing on that right now, but like I wanted to buffer out some supplies that I was low on just in case of emergency. Also, I have glitched the shuttle over there, so I'm gonna launch the shuttle from underwater and see what happens. Or I have to see if it lets me build the shuttle underwater. But yeah, so here's the greenhouse in progress. I got one for each side. And yeah, this is like the last thing I need to do, really. But I wanted to get some more quartz because I was like basically on empty, and I'm gonna have to look around for more because I don't know where the fuck to get any more. Yeah, let's spread the. So now that these are all grown, it's gonna give me some. Okay, it's gonna let me. Oh, that fills up fast. All right. And the melons are really good. I wanted to engage in some greenery before calling it. Also for the playthrough. Some of these ideas were kind of just like as I was like working on like what else do I want to do. Hopefully I don't have any more ideas. It would be terrible if I did, honestly. So hard to cut these. Okay, we might be able to finish the melon farm right now even. Where are we at? We're here? We're living the good life. Did I miss a spot here? I did not. Okay, so this is full. This needs 2 more. This is full. 2 more need to be filled out. One more needs to be filled out. Come back and finish that later. I think I'm done building the base structure now. I don't think I have any other ideas I wanna fill out things. Also, I built this far enough that I could just walk to the purple caves, the jelly shroom caves, whenever I feel like it. Not that we need that, but like, what if Scuba Sam needs that? You know, a nice dry walk. I think one time I saw a base that went all the way to the lava zone. I was not going to do that, but like the idea definitely. There are ideas in my mind that I'm not planting the seeds of. Let's put it like that, right? And that's one of them. Like the one where I build to the wreckage, so I can be on top of the wreckage. It's just too much time. Oh, and then this is my predator tank. It's filled with mesmers for some reason. I only put 2 mesmers in that tank, and they just got fucking busy. I don't know. Scuba Sam needs everything, absolutely. Oh, I wanted more quartz for some more lighting. That's what it was as well. Just a little more lighting, just to make sure we've established this is our spot. Please do not. Also, it'd be a nice beacon in case anybody else flies by and needs assistance at some point. We can then be a good host. Or Sam, I mean, you know, like the after playthrough life Sam lives in my mind. Okay, so what am I doing now? Let's see. First, let's double check that we're still fine. I don't like the idea that I could get infected again. Maybe we can't. But, like, the AI was like, bacterial levels increasing, so I've been paranoid. Oh, hold on. We're at 6,000? That's fine. Why is this at bottom? Why is this not charging at all? I don't understand how this is permanently at 1 of 2,500. Okay, save. Okay, so how's our port situation, having said all that? Okay, we're not, it's not terrible. Let's do that much. I also have Operation Floater, which is get a bunch of floaters and shoot them at a Leviathan and see what happens. So we have Operation Greenhouse, Operation Floater, Operation Underwater Shuttle, and also Operation Get to the Sunbeam before we get infected, if possible, on a new file. So we have four major things left to do, and hopefully I can get it all done tonight. I don't know if we're going to be able to pull it off, but you know, there's the hope. Okay, so I wish I just knew where quartz was. I wish the scanner would pick more up. Alright, save. Just keep saving. Just keep saving. Greenhouse. We can work on the greenhouse a little more, I guess. Titanium. Yeah, I guess we're doing that. Okay, so 3 more? 3 more. Operation Floater. I didn't, like, I messed with the floaters only a little bit at the start of the playthrough, and I haven't had it, like, I've just been pushing that idea off. Like, I bullied a stalker, and it was just constantly struggling for, like, 4 sessions before it got the floaters off, so that idea's just kind of been in the back of my mind. Oh, that reminds me, I have a new idea I gotta do, but that's like a 5-second thing. I have a stalker habitat going now. It's in progress, so they're still hatching. What the fuck? I'm sorry for bullying. Okay, we are out of titanium here, right? Okay. So this is gonna be more trees. Okay, so here's the thing I'm not sure about. So like, God, these grow fast. What the fuck? All right, so I'm gonna do the Chinese plants opposite the melons. I want to do the other trees. Like, maybe I could like do the same trees here and then here. The question is, do I want to make these lantern trees at both sides, or do I want to make these one of the other trees? Maybe I make these the bulb trees. I think there's only 3 trees. Actually, I have one way of trying to determine that real quick. Where would it be? Flora? Land? I don't think we can cut those up, but maybe I didn't try. We got those. Did we not scan? Oh, lantern's here for some reason. Oh, because it's exploitable. I see. How is the bulbul exploitable? I didn't know we could do that. Okay. Well, if it's an exploitable resource, then yeah, I'll put all the bulba here. Alright, let's go get the bulba then. Oh, it's dark. Okay, we can figure out our lighting situation now. Or is it a eclipse? Hold on a minute. Looks to be dark. Your survival games playstyle is rather particular, certainly. Good, bad, or just interesting? Or I guess it could also be boring. That's the secret forest category. This is my way of like wanting to fully enjoy all the various aspects of the game. With that, and then like, you know, I was kind of it's hard to juggle, like, okay, let me pause it. It's hard to juggle the resource gathering with the base building with the story progression, and obviously story progression, we hit that like 3 sessions ago, the end of that, the culmination of that. um so yeah. All right, so hmm, let's do that. Is that gonna expire? No. Okay. Where was the bulb? The bulb's here. Oh, I gotta plant that soon, though. Okay, hold on. Inventory full. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, fine. Let's go do that real quick. There is concerns with the hardcore playthrough where it'll be like, well, I put all this time and investment and then I just get one shot. So I will need to figure out a way of dealing with the sea dragons, which are like the big risk, I think. Like all the other leviathans is like, well, as long as I got my gun. As long as I got gun. Oh, I didn't put the Ming in here, did I? No, it's okay, good. Okay, so maybe we put a Ming here, just tentatively. Alright, so let's see. I want to put a light. I don't think I want to put lights on the observation thing. I want to put a light over here. Maybe we put 2 lights on the corners here. Not all 4 corners. Those 2 corners. And then definitely on the bottom as well. Maybe all 4 corners on the bottom. I need the sun to stay down so I can determine the lighting levels. Interesting. Nice. Best I could hope for. Alright, spotlight. Spotlight. Somebody's on my ass. Okay, we're still fine. Wait, was that the right one? Yeah. Okay, let's do it like... here? Like here. I don't play survival games often. So this is also a bit of a rare moment. Like, Terraria was the last one I did, and that was like a couple years ago, finally. And now it's got an update, so it's like, oh, fuck, I gotta play it again. I don't want to play it again. I did it! I was done! Why do games keep updating? Ah. Especially big games. If it's a small game, like, sure. But can the big one stop updating, please? Okay, well, the sun's rising, but... Okay, let's get these 2 up at least. I don't think I have any qualms with the genre. It's probably in the open world and roguelike camp and RPG camp where I would prefer to only play 1 a year because they can be so time consuming or exhaustive / time consuming. Having said that, fuck Don't Starve. Me and friends tried to play Don't Starve together 4 different times, and every time there would be this creature that just fuck you, kills us all, and destroys all of our shit, and it's like, okay, well, I don't want to play it anymore. No amount of experience or preparedness was able to deal with that thing. The amount of time it took us to get to that spot multiple times was like, well, that's just not fun to me. Okay, so let's scan again. Normal. Okay, so... Ports. Oh, in the greenhouse. I guess let's just keep working on the greenhouse real quick. One, two, three. That should be enough to cover the basics of the, I'll hold off on the Chinese plant line for a moment. I want to play Troy with my roommate, but that'll have to wait. Yeah, that's definitely a when you're ready, when stars align kind of playthrough, I think. But I guess that could be said about every survival game. Not the type of thing you approach spontaneously. At least I wouldn't. Okay, so... we have 3, and they're lined over there. So we put these over here, because this is fine, because, like, yeah. And one in the corner here, I guess. We probably should have did that on that side. Like we did line, and then we did this part a little haphazardly, but we should have did like both the borders so it could be like, okay, where's the good lineup? Because the door is definitely not the good lineup there. A little ajar. Alright, so we'll leave the lantern fruit alone. This is all regrown, right? One more. 1, 2, 3. This is all done. This is yeah. So we'll just grab one and plant one, and then we're done. Yay! All right, we're waiting for the tree to grow. Both trees to grow. What are we doing? We're gonna go grab a little more titanium. Last titanium run. Definitely last one. Like, I have no doubts now. We have enough. The greenhouse definitely took a lot to do, but...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
now we're there. We're finally there. It's just the quartz that's the issue. Oh, we should put that away. We still have 2 full lockers, and then this one. One more time. I don't even know what the hell, like, I wonder if my old file can still work on it, or if I'll have to, Make a new one. That's the part that terrifies me, I guess, more than anything. Enjoy a new Terraria update with new save file. Oh no.
All systems online.
I wonder if camera position helps for detecting stuff. Probably not. Okay. A little excited that this is my last titanium run because, like, holy shit. Oh, we need it so much. This is our floater supply. We're gonna grab all these floaters when we're ready. God, it's already been 2 hours. Fucking hell. How does this scan look? This is where the crash is. That I can't access. That takes us back to the base. Okay. Metal salvage. I think Pal World's a survival as well. Or maybe it's just... I don't know if the survival and resource gathering is overlap. But that's the one people are playing right now, I think. They all do kind of have a similar look and feel to me, unless it's like 2D or like Subnautica and it's underwatery. And then there's always Minecraft, I guess. I like how I'm finding them before the scanner picks them up. Too much salt. Too much salt. Oh, here we go. I guess it's also worth mentioning. I probably have mentioned it, but it's, you know, it's reiterating. I did not know this was going to be survival. In my mind, I was just thinking about the Outer Wilds aspect of exploring a mysterious place, but it's underwater. And I did get that. I did get that experience. I am satisfied. No! Get away from it! How you doing, buddy? Okay, we just absorbed some blood. Are we good? We're good, okay. Alright. I really am glad that my mentality of not wanting to know anything tends to put me in a open-minded headspace for like playing a game. Like I wanna play a game based off of a couple screenshots or of seeing a minute of a trailer. And then it's like, oh shit, it's a card game? Okay, sure, we'll roll with that. Or oh shit, survival. Oh shit, it's an RPG. Fine, I guess we're doing RPG. Okay, that's a Reaper Leviathan. We're not gonna go any further. Where is my rivulets? It's just too many icons on the screen. I should probably disable some of them. I do think genuinely the one thing that would be nice is if the when you have multiple scan stations up, you can like change the colors of which of the things you're scanning, so they're not all just orange. Wouldn't help me here, but as opposed to the other issues I had where like thing clipping through wall or biome music cutting out, like that's like a gameplay thing that I think would enhance the experience. A minor one, but still one. Okay, where is this way? Floater is just having a blast with that fish. Okay. Okay. More water. Oh, I left it open now, though. I should have disabled it. Oh, no. Oh, that's full inventory. Okay. Is it hubris to make an ingot? We're making an ingot. But that's the only one. Alright. We'll put the overflow here. Alright, so we got 3 full lockers and a little bit of overflow. You may be thinking, well, what about the other scrap? I have a spot for that. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we gotta test the theory. Alright. Okay, we got a full set of 4. Now let's give them toys to play with. It won't let me! No! Fuck you, game! No! No! Boo! Wait, maybe I could just... Hold on. Can't drop item here. Fuck you! I want to give them a toy. A chew toy. What the fuck? Fuck you, game. Wow. Wow. Ooh. Ooh. I'm going to 100. That's how upset I am. Ooh. Oh. No toys, no true toys for the stalkers. At least we confirmed that, or we tested the theory, and now we know it's not doable. But you know what? Let's hold on to one anyway, for funsies. Oh, it's dark again. Hold on. Alright. So we added a couple lights. Let's see how these are faring. This is like a great divider right here, so let's see. I think this is going. You can see the gold through the fucking thing. That's funny. I don't even have any windows in here, do I? Like, I have the hatch, and that's it. Yeah, I wonder what's in there. Alright, let's see. So, we have two over here. Maybe we don't even need that? Maybe we just put one on each? We gotta be economical about this, you know? So like that. Like right behind the line, so like here. Alright. And then do we want two more like here? At least one here. Maybe we don't need that one up there? And then we just do two like this. So like we'll do one here. No, hold on. Let's get this one first. I like how I see like the hatch there. Like, can I make a hatch just anywhere like that? Hold on a minute. No, I cannot. Okay. Right, it's only on the sides for that. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so... We don't need the light over there. A little bit of light over here would be nice, but it's probably nicer if it's from the bottom. I can never find what I'm looking for. Alright. Part of me wonders if I should have some lights on the shuttle platform, but We'll see. The quartz supply. Okay. That means the sun's coming up. This feels nice. We're gonna want to do more down here. Maybe one here and one here. Like one on that corner. Just one just flat like that. It's not symmetrical, but it's about the coverage more than anything. So we need two more spotlights. I guess we could just get those real quick since we've identified those as good spots to put them in. Wanting to wait for it to be dark outs to best determine the lighting is a very specific kind of annoyance that is only for me, because like nobody else thinks about this kind of stuff, I'm sure. Leaving that there. Bring this with. I think we had enough actually to make another one, and I didn't need to come back, but oh well. Another two, I mean. Like that? That feels fine. Alright, so then we're here. I think this doesn't need anything over here. Maybe a couple lights over here. I hate that I'm inflicting like pollution on the area a little bit, but oh well. We would do two there. Maybe one on each side over here. We don't want too much lighting over here. Oh, hi. These guys are so funny. Alright, so let's see. That kind of distracted me. What was I doing? One here. One here. Maybe we do like one on each side here. Then two here. So 4, 2, 1. And then maybe something here. So 4, 2, so 8. We could also get a floodlight going over here, but I feel like that's enough. So we only need 8 more lights until I'm satisfied. Well, wait, hold on. How about the top side? Yeah, it's fine. I just had a dumb idea. No, it won't let me. Can I put anything on here? No. 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 That's everything. Okay. Okay, so we need enough for 8 more sources of lights. And we need to fix up the greenhouse, otherwise we're done. Okay. We'll get this done before we hit the 3rd hour. Let's focus on getting the rest of the grass beds up now. And then we'll look for the quartz. I'm not sure where I'm gonna get it. Oh, hold on. So we need 8. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's make the glass now. Okay, so here's the problem. I have enough, but like I would feel wrong leaving so little quartz for Scuba Sam after I conclude the playthrough. That's the real issue. I hate that I'm like this. Maybe we just do the lights now. Fuck it. Part of me also like another idea where it's like, well, what if I did this? Is to build toward like just a land tube to each of the islands. It's like, yes, I could do that. I don't have the energy or endurance to do that though. What if I could? Probably good that I don't have that kind of endurance. Okay, so what did I say I was gonna do? I was gonna do like even. Where's even? Even is like here. If anything, that's the best way to line it up, huh? Good. It's probably not. Yeah, that one's already okay. Hold on, that one could be better. Like here, maybe. Hmm. Hmm. No, it has to be perfect, or it has to be a little more perfect. Like here. Surely this is it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Now how do I have this one? I have it. Okay, I have it right there. There we go. Get some air. Okay, so we got all that sorted out. Now we do one over here. Probably best if we do it from this side. Okay. Oh wait, I said I was. This was gonna be the two corners. Perhaps. Yeah. This is why I want to do this at night normally. Easier to have this just like, oh yeah, here. Oh my god, it's so particular? No. Stop fidgeting. There. Good enough, good enough. Let's see where that, okay, yeah, perfect. And here. Then here. Let's do it like there. There. Wait, we're out? Out of what? No! Okay. Maybe I'm adding more lights than I planned on, but that's okay. Two more lights. What's this? What's one glass, two? Okay, so we need two glass. Two more glass.
Welcome Welcome aboard, Captain.
Two more glass. 4 titanium. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. The trees should be done growing by now, right? So then I could start spreading those seeds a bit more. God damn, I didn't realize how fast those melons grow, though. It's probably more practical to go for the island as soon as possible for a steady supply of resources. I guess part of me of me doing this is also like I want to watch the speed run or speedruns plural, and that's just going to bombard me with a lot of knowledge I might not want until I've experimented with the ideas myself. So as such, we got to get those ideas going. Oh, wait, hold up. I saw that. Buddy! Buddy, what are you doing? Do I gotta get the breathalyzer? Buddy. I was wondering if this could happen. Can I hurt you? No. Unless. Nah, you're pretty sturdy. Can I see him through the building? He's like right here, right? Inevitable outcome of building so far away from the start. Or choosing to build where I did, I guess. Alright, so... no more lights. Where do we want to put this? Somewhere like here. Maybe here. No, here? Okay, so is this where we want it? Let's see. A little further than that, maybe. Here? This feels fine. It feels a little too far to the left now. That's okay. Let's fuss and suss, and I'm not sure what I'm saying. Let's see. That's pretty good walking space. So is that. Okay, that's good. Is he just stuck here forever now? What happens if the big one crashes into my base? Definitely could happen. Alright, where are the trees? Okay, here we go. Inventory full, my fucking... Okay, Okay, I have room for 5 exactly. Oh, I should build more of the things before I do this. I thought I was out of resources on that. Now it feels crooked. Why does it feel crooked? I mean, it is kind of crooked, actually. Okay, hold on, I have an idea. Okay, so leave this one as our anchor. That's as much as I have. Okay, so this should feel a bit more aligned. Much better. Okay. What was I doing? Okay, so we got 4 there. 4, 4, 4, 4. Okay, we definitely have enough seeds. Okay. So 4, 4, 4, 4. Okay, we just need 3 more. Perfect. Okay, bulbs are taken care of. Let's make sure this is the way I... Yep, okay. This is finally done. This needs to grow out a bit more. Not sure if I'm putting the Mings on both sides. I don't know if that other plant was harvestable. I should probably look into that. Now these are all growing. Normal. Okay. So I could put some lights here, but we're not going to worry about that right now. Delicious fruit. I wonder what a lantern fruit tastes like. He's just stuck here forever, unless maybe I unload the area. Oh yeah, let's admire our lighting work. Right as the sun comes up. Okay, fuck me, I guess. I wish there was a clock. Is there a clock? Is there some sort of clock system in the game that I'm unaware of? That's... I feel like if there was, I would have noticed it, because I would like a clock. Like, there is the calendar that tells you, like, what day it is when new messages come in, but, that's all, I think. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that should be all we need. Admittedly, the game doesn't need a clock because nothing is really... Oh, okay. some creatures behave differently depending on day and night cycle, but that's the extent of it, right? I guess some of the lighting on the islands, the way the plants react, is also a little noteworthy. Not majorly, but a little bit. Okay, so that would be too close. So this is that's it. We're done making. Is there room for one here now? Like yes, but then it would the symmetry though. It'd be all ruined. You can't do that. All right, so that means we can get the Chinese plants going now. Okay, let's do that real quick. Okay, so what's left? Let's see. So the Operation Floater, Operation Shuttle, the Chinese plants, and the Ming plants, but we have to wait for the Ming plants to grow out so we can get more seeds. We probably have enough seeds after just that batch grows out. Maybe. We're so close to being done. We're so close. I feel it. It's just a matter of how hard is it going to be to find some more quartz. Okay, so how do we repopulate the Chinese plants? Do we just pick them up? I suppose so. Oh, well, we also have Ming plants here. That'll speed things up. Okay. Do I have enough in me to try for Operation Sunbeam tonight? Is going to be the question, I think. Well, that's a pretty short one, right? You just swim to the island and then see if you can. And then it's a quick checkup, just seeing if we can get it disabled, and if it just like kind of frame parries you, like no, you're supposed to be infected at this point, then we'll know. Oh, is he moving? I wonder if I should put lockers down there. Not too many, just like a couple, just in case of overflow. God, that means more quartz. It's crazy how... I wonder if that's a me thing or if that's most playthroughs where quartz just becomes like the thing. Like, obviously titanium, you need like 1 billion titanium to do anything, but like the quartz needs for me have been so stringent, stressful. All right, let's do it's 2 quartz. Yes. Let's cut some. I could go to 10,000 power. Like, all I gotta do is add another couple bioreactors. I could do it. I don't want to do it, but I could do it. Okay, where are the Mings? Okay, so here. Why doesn't that feel right? Side? Let's try it like this. Not against against the far corner there. That looks nice. And opposite that, let's be very specific. It's a little past the line. Super specific. little past the line, like here. Works for me. All right. Okay, so we're gonna just transport a few more plants, and then we can redistribute any remaining plants after that's all fully grown. Okay. Once they're all fully grown, that should, let's see. Okay, so these 4 are done. Yeah, that should cover it. That should cover it. Wing plants. Oh god, they're already grown? No, it's growing. Not that we need to do much here, just 2 more. Oh, and we gotta check the island to see if that other there was any other plants I missed. Okay, I feel like I'm forgetting something else. Oh, there is a little tiny embellishment I forgot I was gonna do. Do I have titanium on me? No. Let's check our reactors. One done. Just one. Okay. Hopefully I'm done before I need to get more uranite. I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine there. It's a little chaotic feeling, I guess, but that's okay. Let's do that. Chaotic is not the word I should be going for, but it's messy, that arrangement, as is this, but you know, that's okay. I forgive me. Okay. Oh, we could do the diagonals too. Oh, okay, hold on. 2 more titanium. 3 more titanium. Okay, 3 more. 3 more. 3 more. I wish you could put more stuff on the shelves and on the desk. Like, I feel like it's cool that you can like fill it out, but like there's not much I could like slap on there, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong, I just don't know how. Okay, 3 more. I'm also glad that putting the grass doesn't mess with the durability of the structure. Integrity, I guess. Okay. That feels good. That feels right. Okay. No, I reinforced all these. That's right. Oh. Why did those break? Wait, when I was cutting up the marbles earlier and I got weeds out of that, did it glitch and give me these? It happened twice, and 2 of these are mysteriously gone now. That's weird. It's so bright. How are we doing in here? Go full. Go full. Oh, this one's... Ooh, okay. Nice. Will it let me cook the guy? No. How are we doing in here? Full house? Okay. And those can stay, I guess. Alright. We eat the fish. The Reggie. Alright, so I want to check the island to see if I missed any plants. I want quartz, and then we do execute the operations and GG. We're finally nearly there. Alright, save.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's get this scanner going on quartz. Maybe we'll find some quartz while we're over here. So let's see. So floater first, then shuttle, and then that's the end of this playthrough, and then okay, yeah. I acknowledge there's probably a lot of intricacies to the bioreactor system that I'm not going to discover because I only used it sparingly and with the same handful of resources until I realized about Reggie. But I am curious how that fully is optimized by the experts. Yeah, we should activate this first and check for quartz before we go for the plants, because if there is any plants we miss, then they'll probably be like, oh, we're gonna decay.
Warning. Maximum
Oh,
damage
I
range
forgot. God, 200 is like nothing, huh? We don't need to bring it any further down, honestly. Though I do need more fish for the bioreactor.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now I could throw one of these in here, I guess. Oh, right, I had plans for this, and then I just did not. Do not eat the movie theater popcorn? I haven't had movie theater popcorn in ages. barely go to the theater to begin with, though, so you know. It's kind of one of those, unfortunately, I don't have to worry about that kind of reactions. Okay, what are we doing? We're doing scan for quartz. We also need lithium, but quartz is the dire one. Okay, how's our power level? While we're waiting for it to figure itself out, let's go find more fish to throw in the fire. And maybe seeds. That should be enough, right? Still normal. Okay, where's quartz? Okay, we have some. We're getting some hits here. Ah, shit, we need Artie. Okay, that's fair. I can bring Artie along. Just one vein is enough to satisfy me. So I'm actually kind of relieved that that one showed up. I kind of do miss movie theater popcorn, though, a little bit. Oh, is at least half the reason you would go to see a movie. And then as age and time passed, it was like, is it worth the money? And it became like a once every 5 or so movies situation, and then as the movie watching stopped becoming a thing, it became a once every 5 years, and now I just haven't had it in years. Could always buy popcorn from the store, but obviously it's not the same. Only there was a movie. Oh, there's another one? Okay. That's good. Only there, if only there were movies worth going to the theater to see. When is Beyond the Spider-Verse? That'll get me back to a theater. Do I get theater popcorn when I go see it? Honestly, maybe. Oh wait, hold on. That was too fast. Oh wait, we can't fill up though because what if there's a plant we need to cut up? How are we doing here? Okay. Grab a couple more and then we'll run back because this is feeling like an arty situation for sure. This is the part where I wonder if the Ghost Levi's have a specific heal that I have not identified yet. Ooh, big money. Big money. Oh, it's all down here. I see, I see. I'm getting too handsy, perhaps. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's just, yeah. Okay, this really, okay. The quartz concern has been crushed thoroughly. We will definitely, without a doubt, finish this file today. I just need to make one return trip. Where's over here? Oh, it's right there. Okay. I keep forgetting. I like how I have the setup with the solar panels on the little fire tops like that. I don't know if that's like by design and I'm falling into the game dev's trap, but they got me good if that is the case. We have enough space. But can you just like make shit wherever up here? Yeah, you can. Okay. There is some appeal in wanting to do that. I want one of these trees. Give me one of these. This one I can grab? No. How about this one? No. Hmm. I feel like there's got to be at least one plant I missed. Whoa, what? I missed this entirely. Small marble out. Hold on, is that scannable? Hmm. No, it just gives you the same seeds. Hmm. Oh wow, there's more here. How did I miss this entirely? Damn. I mean, not that it matters now. I was like thinking maybe that you only get a couple seeds, and if you fuck it up, you fuck it up, but no. You get more than a couple. Hmm. Yeah, part of me was thinking like, what if I build to the wreckage from up there? But now we don't even need to do that. Hmm. Sorry, Wayward needed to drink that time. Hmm. Ow. Hmm. Looking like the same plants. If there's any other unique ones, they're either on the other island or they're on the back of this one. It is nice that I can more or less, like, identify them now. Instead of it just being like, oh, this is all fauna, this is all various types of vegetation. It's like, oh no, I can use this one. I could use this one. This one's kind of just for visual, but I can grab seeds for this one. This one's just decoration, etc. It's a complicated feeling whenever you get invested in a game, where it's like either you know, you do a little tour of it, you don't go too hard on it, so you won't retain much of it after a little while, just the most important moments, or you go harder into the game and you start understanding and committing those nuances to memory. But even then, after, with the passage of time being what it is, you might not remember everything down the line. So like right now, I could like be like, well, I'm here, I'm playing Subnautica. I know the Ming plant, I know the Chinese plant, I know the marble melons, these glowing trees I can't bring home, the bulbos, I mean, um, the weeping willows that are just kind of here to, well, not willows, but you know what I mean, that are just here for decoration. And it's like, how long will I be able to remember all these various plants and assortments? Some memories you can treasure for a little while, some you can treasure for a long while. Some are fleeting, and it's all about doing like the lantern fruits are specific to the back, I guess, over here by the settlement, yeah, because they were transplanted to here, if I remember right. But yeah, like trying to hold on to those fleeting flash in the pan memories about these moments with the game. Easy to take for granted. Yeah, I think I didn't miss anything. At the very least, not on this island. If there was something I missed, it would have popped up by now. The way that there's like little paths, which aren't like, okay, so this is interesting because like normally paths like this are kind of like paved from people walking down them, right? Like, I guess there's probably some measure of natural occurrence, whether from animal or from like animals or something. But like, if you read into it, if you want to read into it, the implication is that the survivors were here for, well, they were here for years. So like, would their just constant treadings of the small island, the three of them, be enough to have created these paths? And the answer is probably. You can only pass the time in so many ways when you're stranded on an alien planet, on an alien island on an alien planet. And assuming there are no bugs here, aside from like the little crawly dudes, which aren't actually roaming the surface, it looks like they're deeper in. Having just free reign to just walk a little bit of land, a little bit of nature is well, it's not nothing, you know. Well, and we can't get anything out of these guys, right? And these are coral shell plates. Did we ever use those? We can't. Okay. Where is? There we go. Okay, so we'll go back. We'll sort out our findings. We'll bring Artie over here, mine a couple quartz, and the dominoes will start falling at that point. I guess we could go back to the other island to see if there's a unique plant over there we missed, but... Well, I guess we do have to go back there to do the underwater shuttle, so I guess we could do a quick little detour to the long distance. Not too long of a detour, just a short one. Like, we'll just walk along the coastline. The way the radars are JPEG here, I'm guessing it's supposed to look and feel a bit more active, but now that I'm staring at it for an extended period, it is just a JPEG, huh? Just a little bit of visual flavor.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, so... quartz. These are just the same seeds, right? No matter whether it was a big or small melon. I think we don't have anywhere to put these. Yeah, nothing else to really worry about with that. Stop flashing me, my god. I'll put these seeds up here. Actually, why do that? Actually, you know what? Actually. Okay, so the green ones are always surface, right? Do we have any other surface seeds? Okay. We're taking these over to the lockers we put up. He's still here. That'll be me in a couple hours. So if there are no other plants, we might just do Mings on both sides. Alright, so let's see. 1, 2. So these are all good. Put these in here for now. The lanterns are all good. The bulbas are all figured out. Okay, so done. Or well, growing. And this needs another one planted. And then this one, I already got those two replaced. So the Chinese potatoes, that's the name, right? Chinese potatoes are all in full growing. So let's just check the assortment of plants one more time to make sure whether or not we want to commit to Mings on both sides. We have a few over here. I think these are all duplicates at this point. Like, we could do voxel shrubs. But, like, it would be something that would preferably be sizable to counterbalance the Ming. I care too much about the aesthetics. God damn it. Let's grab a little more food. Oh, it's night. Let's enjoy the lighting. Okay, so no lighting here. We took that off. We have a bunch of lighting up top now. And down here. I like how you can see the yellow on the lighting from that far. That's so funny. Okay. Damn, that lighting... Yeah, okay. That was a good idea. Got all that going on up there. We got a bit of lighting coverage over here. We do got a little bit of lighting coverage down here. It'd be harder to get more unless we, like, build further down, but I'm not really gonna fuss over that. Now, since this is so close to here, we could put some lights over here if I wanted to. I don't see the need. It's an option, but I don't see the need. We have a lighting here. And how about this? How does this look? Part of me wonders about putting... Well, okay, first of all, will it let me? I'm not going to do it, but will it let me? That's all I care about. It will, okay. So I could put some lights along the pole here, if I really cared. But I think this is fine. Like, maybe one up here as well. I guess part of the lighting issue is that the shuttle is literally above it. I could definitely add a couple more, but I'm okay. I'm fine. Alright, let's decide. So there's only 3 real trees. We got the 2 edible foods. And then otherwise it's just the Jaffa cups and the grub baskets. Now I could do like a mixture of Ming plant and other plants. Okay, this idea is sounding better by the minute. Oh, what am I doing? I need to... Okay. The Jaffa cups fill out things visually enough, even if they're not as tall as the trees. I think I know what I want to do. So this side has the plants. Okay. And then I want to do... Nice. Can I cut this down before it's grown? I can't? That's crazy. Okay. I should probably have a trash can. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I probably should have a trash can over here. How much does these cost? 2 titanium. Okay, so we'll do Ming plants in the corners. on both sides. We'll do dropper cups on the interior side. I guess we could like intersplice them, like a little mix of each, but eh. Yeah, that's enough of those. Alright, let's... I guess if we just... Yeah, we could also just do that. Crazy that we have to wait for it to grow before we can cut it down. Okay, okay. Oh my god, it's already three and a half hours. Where does the time go? What the fuck? I like how there's a pause in case you're like, wait a minute, I don't want to do that. Salts. Okay, so... This is all fine, alright. Water. Okay, so let's cut up a few more of these. Slap one back in. Do titanium for a trash can, right? 2. Okay, so a part of me wonders if I should like have proper tanks for each creature, or at least a couple more of the predators to counterbalance the mesmers. I think this will be fine. Okay, so that's 4 and 4. That's all done. Beings are over there. Beings are over there. This one done growing? It's almost done growing. Are these done growing? These are not done growing. Oh yeah, let's put the... Where are we putting the trash can? I guess right here? What was the other one again? This is probably too many. Let's take one out. I hate this. I hate this. I hate me a little bit. I gotta go back because I want to have a couple seeds of the other plants down here. Scuba Sam would like to make sure that the greenhouse affairs are sorted, whether there's ever an expansion or a change in preference. Mostly in the sense of having a couple extra, like the grub baskets here. Like, I cut up a grub basket. I cut up the grub basket. Hello? Why is it so difficult? Oh my god. Ow. I would like to cut up the grub basket. How did I get the one? I'm confused. Oh, here we go. Is it like a parry? You gotta parry it? Uh-oh, what did I cut? See, Sam couldn't do this. I gotta make sure Sam's okay with the grubs. This is so awkward. Why is it so awkward? Okay. We put a grub back. Now I walk away. Do we? No. We just keep the grub baskets stored away. They don't expire. We could always plant them later. Sam could always plant them later. These are done. They're not done. I guess they're not done. Oh my god, they're all done already. These grow so fast. Alright. Okay, so let's get the quartz. By the time we come back, the Jaffa cups will be done. We will have our quartz situation sorted out. We will have a green horse situation sorted out. Did I? No, I did not. Okay. There's nothing in here. I left a scrap in here. Okay, my bad. Okay, this should... Ah! Very funny. I was about to say this should be Rivulet's final docking, but I'm wondering whether I bring Rivulet or Artificer for Operation Floater. Rivulet has more inventory slots. If I really want to load up on the floaters. Probably should be Rivulet. Okay, copper. It's almost a full locker. Maybe this is enough quartz. No, I can't. I can't. If I was Sam, I wouldn't settle for not even a full locker of quartz. So that I can't do that to the guy. The guy, I'm not sure. Unspecified. The them. Artie.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I wonder if people do challenge runs for this game, like a no radar mode. Or maybe hardcore has that built in. God, that'd be terrifying. I need my scanners. Yeah, I see the JPEGs on the hand panels here too. Now I'm finally starting to notice them. It took forever. Okay, hold on a minute. Let's do a quick disembark. Go scan. Doing fine. Go in. Quick save. All right. Where is this quartz? There's one. We'll do that one second. Is this another? No, that's the one I'm gonna dig later. This is just one to grab. I'll probably have to check the wiki to see if I have indeed discovered every creature and plant and egg. I'm most curious about the eggs. I wonder if there's something else I could have set up a habitat for. What if I wanted a little baby ghost leviathan? I guess that's what the aliens were thinking, and then they got their shit wrecked with the in biowater. So I'm guessing that was a extinct species leviathan. Alright, where is... Okay, I feel like one of these was also a drillable resource. Let's take a peek. Yeah, here we go. Alright, so... that'll fill up probably the first and second lockers. A sufficient amount, to be sure. In my mind, I'm thinking about, like, what kind of upgrades, aside from, like, a laser, like, maybe, like, some sort of, I don't know what you would call it, but some way of, like, if you drill for one continuous extended period, to go faster. Oh, there's another one here. Ooh. Wait, where are we? Oh, okay. All right, let's head back. Why is it pitch black? I will say one way of conquering any fears one might have with the vast open ocean is to just have a big ass base. Like, I wonder about having a big ass base like this, but in a sketchier spot. What? Alright, we filled out the first locker at least. That was a given. Now, how much do we have here? Good enough regardless, I'm just curious. At least 1.5, right? At least 1.5, okay. Basically 2, okay. Perfect. Alright, so now, let's sort out the rest of the greenery. He's still stuck here. Can the floaters get him out of there? Oh, that's a good test case. Okay. Done. In process. Done. 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 I wanna screen cap my handiwork here. The greenery has been satisfied. The base is done. I could like be like, okay, maybe a little window here, or a reinforcement there, or a greenery of wall there, but nah. I'm happy with where it is. I wish there was more stuff to like put for the sake of like rooms and stuff, just like flavor, because like I do want like more stuff in the bedrooms, but it just doesn't feel worth it. Why is the Reaper stuck on your base? He had a few too many. It had a few too many. It's my fault for building down there in the territory, but you know, I didn't think I thought it would know better, you know. Oh yeah, we're low on shit. How much lithium do we have? Because lithium was the one thing I was like, it's not a lot. No, that's magnetite. Our lithium supply was low, right? How much is a bulkhead? Does a bulkhead need lithium? No. Okay, so we could definitely like in my mind, Sam. Sorry, I don't know why Steve came out. Scuba Sam could supplement any issues with bulkheads and not need lithium. But this is also me just not wanting to do anymore. I'm content. I'm done. No more resources. No more. No more. I'm free. Please, please me. I'm pleading to myself. All right. See, food and water. Food and water. Okay, so we want water. I gotta let it go. I gotta let it go. Let's get one more food. I guess we'll just do a peeper real quick. Okay. So, Operation Floater. Oh, we gotta find our propulsion fucking thing. Okay, one second. No, don't fucking... Honestly, I could get rid of all this stuff, I think. Oh, no. Just until the shuttle's done. Okay, so self-scan. Feeling fine. Alright, the propulsion gun, I think I left it at the outpost, so let's go do a quick little sail over to the game. A little sail over to the outpost to get a propulsion gun, so we can shoot the floaters at either Reaper or Ghost. I don't know if there's a Ghost around. I don't know if I want to fuck with a Ghost.
All systems online.
The hitboxes on both are kind of silly. I have realized after killing like 15 Reaper Leviathans. But yeah, in my mind, like the island's that way, just like having a giant tube over the water to walk to the island from the home base is an idea that I am suppressing more effectively than the one last lithium farm trip. God, don't be bothered by the lithium. Don't be bothered by it. It's fine. It's enough. We can harvest a couple of the reinforcements we put up and put some bulkheads to compensate. It's fine. Sam will be fine. Sam will be fine. But yeah, we should test with the floaters on the reefer guy. See if that frees him. Oh, okay. I'm gonna take a pic. I took a picture of Reefer guy already, so I'm gonna just frame that up on one of the walls. That'll be the last thing we do. I think that's copper wire. Okay, so outpost undercooked. I did mean to do more here. Maybe we can do a little bit real quick if we have titanium here. If not, then I'm not gonna worry about it. We do not. Oh, wait. Fucking making bank here? Okay, we got, okay, yeah, we'll take all that, sure. There's a propulsion cannon. And there's uranite. You know what? Let's take some uranite. Alright, let's, We don't need to... Okay, there's no titanium. We're not gonna... Oh, hold on. There is titanium. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I don't know what if Scuba Sam will ever come back here. But at the very least, we can make it a little more livable. Just a tiny bit more. We went all in on the home base. The outpost will just have to be left like this for now. Oh, have we ever looked at this radar? So that's all the tree shrooms. We never did investigate the big one. Fuck. I feel like if there's nothing over there. I guess I'm hoping there's nothing over there. This was the middle area. Yeah, I remember that. The island is... This is like the bottom of the island. And this leads down to biowater. Okay. Never went to investigate the big one. Okay, we got the propulsion cannon now, right? Yeah. Is it... How conspicuous is it? If we were to just, like, take a long route back home. Actually, hold on. We can take some of these. Ooh, we could just stock up on these on the way, actually. Did we scan these? Yeah, we did. Oh, they're sinking. Okay, if I stack all the floaters in my rivulet, is my rivulet going to start floating? No. Another thing I need to check real quick while we're here. No, it's too big. Fair enough. It's not the Sea Glide. Oh, we missed one. So 5 per? Seems like. Alright. How conspicuous was... I can't talk. Words. How conspicuous was the big one? Or was there a big one? Or were there just sizable ones? That's wreckage over there, right? Or was that the big one? That's the big one, okay. Does it have an interior? We never did go in here, if there is one. I don't see any holes. Me getting distracted by this exploration at the very end. It seems like there's an interior, but I don't see how one gets to it. If there is. Oh, here we go. Cuttlefish. Whoa. What do you mean? Oh, I never... Oh, wait, those are not for taking home.
You
are currently inside a long calcified root system. Evidence suggests it was eaten away by other life forms over many centuries to form these natural caves.
Damn, we got new dialogue at the very end. That's crazy. Alright, how do we get up? Alright, before I suffocate, let's replenish our oxygen supply. Where's Rivulet? Let's put the floaters away. Okay, was there another cave system? Or was it just that one? Oh, no, that's not... Well, hold on a minute. Maybe it was too quick to... Putting a base near one near this would be a smart play as well, huh? It's got a lot of resources to harvest. Wait, what's this? Breathing reed, okay. Was there... Oh, wait, this is different. Or is it? Did I play myself? I think I played myself. And that was the one path. Okay, checking the map, check the map. Apparently there's like a way up there. It's so hard to see though. God, I wish there was a way to better look at this. Something tells me there's like a second cave entrance. Well, a third one, I guess. This is the same one. I'm not seeing it. Okay, so there's probably a second entrance somewhere. Did not expect to get distracted all of a sudden. I did forget about this though, it's true. Where's my rivulet?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I need water? Okay, so let's see here. Okay, can it be less dark or less bright?
It is your primary
Oh, fuck off.
closer to that beautiful creature. Swim closer.
Fucking hell. That scared the shit out of me, god damn. Or is there one over here? Oh, it wouldn't be that far out. Can't see shit. Here? We did it. Holy shit, we did it. Okay. We're gonna die because we'll get lost in here. But hey, our lithium that we needed. Oh, okay. I don't need diamonds. Don't give me diamonds. Jelly ray egg. Oh my god, what the hell is up here? Jelly ray egg. Okay, I think that's it. Bone shark egg. Okay, I think that's it. Oh, and now this is the part where I die. Okay, hold on. Let's find our... Oh, God. This way. Okay, well, I didn't expect there to be another entrance there, but okay. I don't know where I left my rivulet, so I'm going to surface. Okay, so, if you don't count the time capsule one, that's my third cuttlefish egg. I wonder how many there are per playthrough. Okay, we're going back now, for real this time. Sorry for the detour. This way. Glad I remembered to check that out, though. Goddamn Mesmer, fucking hell. Imagine if that was the first encounter with one of those things. One of those things reached a Leviathan kind of level. God, the things it could do to the world, or not the world. Well, to its worlds. Among others. Oh my god. Okay, 4 hours. It's crazy how much overhead there is when it comes to, like, I want to do this little thing. 2 hours later, 3 hours later. Oh my goodness. I could not do a second playthrough fully right now, I think. So I'm glad I decided on saving hardcore for a later date. Okay, so I know Leviathan, Reaper Leviathan at least, will destroy the fuck out of my rivulet if I brought it with. So keeping that in mind, maybe Artificer is a bit bulkier.
Welcome aboard,
You
Captain.
can handle an entanglement a little more easily. But Rivulet can hold more floaters. What do we have in here? So okay, let's put these here right now. The last resource dump of the playthrough. Diamonds go here. Diamonds are so useless. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, gold is overhead. Overflow, I mean. put the cuttlefish with the others. I have no idea where the one went that I freed. Has it been watching me? Is it just chilling around here? I completely forgot about it. Okay, where is the hatch? There it is. Okay. Do your new addition well. I think we dumped at least a little bit of resources. Let's transfer all the floaters to the artificer. I've decided on artificer in the end. Okay, so now we, what are we doing? Lithium. We did get a few more lithium in the end, so that's nice. Here. Almost half a locker. I can let it go. I can let it go. There was a third storage locker I forgot to check. So let's do that real quick. Alright. Nothing here. Okay. What are we doing? Okay, so Operation Floater. It's finally time. Let's stock up on some measure of resources here. 2 water should be enough. We have some in the tank if that's not. Let's bring 2 health packs. We have 2 salt with us. We'll grab 2 Reggies. I don't know whether to try for Ghost or Reaper. I think Reaper is more of an asshole, and I respect the Ghost more, even if Ghost's bigger and would be funnier to do. If it succeeds, that is. Oh, also Reaper. We gotta help the Reaper out, or attempt to. Why am I going over here? I think it's gotta be Reaper. Reaper for Revenge for Rivulet, even if it wasn't the same Reaper, I hold the grudge against the Reapers. I'm just trying to see how much. It says 6. Okay. Okay, so 3. That's nice. Stop staring at me. Stop it. What's the fear of eyes again? Sorry for triggering that fear. Okay. Okay, so how are we doing? Let's check our reactors one last time as well. Oh, fucking what? Huh? Why was one of them infected? Ooh. Wait, what? So sometimes you can only get to see the infection if you do a close-up look at them, and that's probably how you get infected in the first place. This is me realizing that right now. Huh. Okay. That's sneaky as fuck. What the hell? That's so devious. Okay, that's enough of those. And then if you grab multiple at a time, you're just not going to see all of them because you're only going to have like one of them in your hand. What the fuck? How am I still making these discoveries? Oh my god. Alright, that makes me want to check over here now. Sorry, just a tiny repeat. Oh, we gotta get the artificer anyway. Oh, we gotta check the nuclear reactors too. Probably the final nuclear reactor check, actually. Okay, this one's empty. This one continues to just not charge for some reason. So we need 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Are you in there? Are you in there? No more nuclear reactor. Closing that up. Okay, self-scan. Says we're normal. Probably would have gotten infected again, though. Okay, so scanner. We don't need the scanner. So let's do that. So now we have this and this. Alright, like right now, none of them look infected. I guess peepers probably wouldn't show infection because they're the ones that have special properties going about them. Let's try the biofish. Oh god. Well, none of these look infected. God, you'd have to be super careful. Okay, so let's see. What am I doing? I'm going over here. No, I'm checking. Okay, we self-scan one last time. Well, we could just leave it there for now. Okay, we're normal. We're fine. We're saving. Now take an arty out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's grab the other floaters first. The ones that are all over here. We're going for full inventory, or close to it. I forgot to make the picture. Oh no. We'll go back and make the picture real quick. Okay, that's a full inventory there. So how does this work? Load item from inventory. F. Okay, so we don't have to have it on a slot. Good to know. Alright. And how many do we have? Okay, that's good. That's good. That's enough floaters. We have to go back here for the guy anyway, but yeah, let's go make the picture of the guy preserved in memory. The drunken escapade of the reefer Leviathan thing. Reef back, was it? The reef back, I think that's what it was called. Okay.
Welcome aboard,
Habitat
Captain.
builder. Habitat. Okay. Habitat. Oh, we don't need the laser cutter anymore. That's completely outdated. Okay, so picture is copper wire. Yes. Okay. Okay, where are we putting picture of our friend? In the office, maybe? Do we have a spot here for him? Can we put it on the wall? No. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Perfect. All right, where is he? There we go. When you're having a cup of coffee in the morning, and you're like, yeah, that's how you are in the morning. Perfect. Okay, okay, let's see if we can help provide the assist necessary. I'm really glad that there's a coffee machine. There isn't too much flavor kind of stuff, but there's at least a coffee machine, and that speaks to me in particular. Okay, let's see here. We're just quick saving all 5 million seconds. All right. All right, buddy. Oh, wrong one. How do I put this away? Oh, they're gonna be in the way, huh? Am I hitting him? This is also good practice. No, I want that. Okay, so can I just like stick it to him and then be like, how do I shoot? Oh! All right, I think we got something going on here. Okay. All right, just making sure it's clear before I take my stuff back. Okay. The reefer is fine. The reefer will be fine. Freed from eternal torments. Hopefully. Hopefully I don't turn my back and then suddenly... Okay, so how much do we got here? Okay, I need to, Oh, shit. I just realized two things. Two things I've realized. Rectifiable. But they are things we need to consider. Yo, you know what? Did I... Hold on. Maybe I don't need to worry about this too much? So where did I put the laser cutter just now? Here... It doesn't tell me which... Oh, here it is. 500 out of 500. It must be this one. Okay, so... Okay, put that away. Now we got a nice ion battery. I guess we could charge this one up. That thing burns battery fast. I forgot. That's part of why I didn't use it. Like, it's super useful, and I definitely could have used it for scavenging some wreckage sites. But, my god. having to charge it all the time would be, like, the ion battery will definitely help. I'm almost wondering if I should bring a second one. What does it cost to make a ion battery again? Okay, so 111. Okay, yeah, we can do that. We can do that. We got enough ion cubes. One. I know that's not the overflow. Gold. Excuse you? Alright. 1 gold. Silver. 1 silver. 1 ion. We're gonna have to grab another water at this rate. That's okay. That Reaper is stuck on the wrong side of the tracks, I think, now. Their sorrows have just begun, I think. Where did it go? I hear him. Surely he's somewhere fine and happy. Oh, why? Okay, he'll figure it out. He'll figure it out. Okay, night's not good for me. I don't have the advantage at nights. Okay, so... let's do scanner. We're fine. Alright. We save. I forgot to grab more of the floaters. This should be enough. This should be enough. I'm convinced. I'm certain. This should be enough. Alright. I know there's one over here somewhere. There's at least one Reaper still alive. I do feel like the Reapers stay dead. So it's a good thing I didn't kill them all. Oh, there's more floaters if I want them. Hold on. There's more floaters. Oh, there's a lot more. Okay, okay. It's along the path from the camera station. Okay. I'm getting hungry. I don't think we're doing the sun. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. We're getting this file will be done tonight, though. I swear to God. I swear to God, this file will be done tonight unless the power goes out, or the internet. Which actually, the internet could go out because fuck Comcast. All right. I need the sun to come back up. Okay, yeah, the sun's coming back up. Okay, we're saving one more time. Let's fucking go. We're either gonna get our asses eaten, or we're gonna make the jock fish have a terrible existence. Yeah, there's 2. Okay, I could have parked closer. Oh, there he is. That hit me? Bruh. Oh, I think the static is fucking with it. I'm not sure if I was taking damage there. Okay, oh, let me replenish. Did he eat it? Why did it suddenly get so dark? Where are you, asshole? He definitely has the advantage. Get back here. I think they're just dying. Okay, hold on a minute. Where are you going? Why do you have a damage cone around you all of a sudden, buddy? Alright, what's going on over here? Oh, that's just the lighting. So can I not... So obviously he's only corporeal at around his head. And all of a sudden now he has like this damage cone around his head that I can't seem to... Wait, right there. Oh, did it wear out already? Shit. Alright. No, don't clip through the thing. Rude. That's cheating. Oh, hi. Nice somersault. What? Dude. Alright, let's try this again. so it's not sticking because I go through. Dude, leave me alone. I'm not good at firing on the fly. I think Operation Floater's a bust. Stop going through the fucking cheater! Why you gotta cheat? Nice. It looks like they're just exploding on contact. That's a shame. Are there any that wound up floating to the surface over here? Doesn't seem like it. Alright. Sorry, I saw this landmass and I was a little curious because I don't think I've ever been here. It's probably nothing. 90% chance of nothing. 95 even. Okay, you know what? Do they just explode? What's going on here? What? Why are you dead? What? Does it do that much damage? That was 2 shots. Right, sorry I gotta do this to you, buddy. Holy shit! To be fair, I never really used the gun in any capacity. When I fucked around with that stalker, it was like I was just swimming up to them and plopping them on there. I guess we could try that. Hold on. Okay, maybe I was missing out by not using this sooner. Can I take scrap? Huh. There is more landmass here than I thought there was. Not that it really does anything. Salt finally has a use. Alright, here's the real question before we reload. Can I make a base here? I can. That's an interesting idea. Okay, let's reload it. Okay, well, let's try that again, but we won't use the propulsion cannon. We'll just, like, fly up to the guy and plop them on his face. the way I was doing it with the Stalker at the start of the playthrough. I guess in my mind,
100 meters.
if I was going to use the gun in a hostile way like that, I would start... I get... Oh, that's why you farm crash fish. You get a little crash fish farm going. That's your ammo your ammo bin. You grab a bunch and you start... I don't know if you can actually do that, but like, I know you can grab one in the wild, but I don't know if you can get the ones you've personally raised onto the gun. I guess I could try that before we call it. I have to go back to the base to get the shuttle supplies anyway. They're all done. It's just a matter of collecting them. Alright, let's see. Oh, hold on. If I need to, like, here, right? Yeah. Pardon me. There he is. There's fucking... the Jock. Jock Jockington. That is your real name. Alright. Excuse me. Ah! Why are they hurting me? Results inconclusive? Maybe? Holy shit, is it dark? What? Fuck off! Give me a moment, buddy! I'll be right with you. They are detaching a little bit. I'm not sure I understand. Oh, here's all the other ones. Okay. For Sovek. I guess they're hurting me a little bit. Alright, where are you, buddy? Carry this, you freaking casual. I think he shook them all off. No, they're still on. They're still on. Yeah, that's the plan. Operation Remora. Alright. I think it's working. It might actually be working. Oh, as many as it takes to get him to stay in at the top of the ocean. As many as it takes. If it's possible. I've lost him. It's a little odd, yes. Get him on the chin. Ow. I can't tell what's hurting me. I think it's the floaters, maybe. Ow. No, stop doing that. Now I gotta go find them. Oh, and that increases the hitbox? Oh my god. Calm down, dude. You'll live longer. Think about your heart rate. What are your opinions on the philosophical implications of Snail's window? I'm not sure I understand the question, so I will respond to your question with the question. Oh, hi. What? He fucking buried me? Do you know what a snail's window is? If the snail wants a window, I'm all for accessorizing. That's my answer. Alright, can we find the floaters that didn't stick? Okay, I think we're going to call this a mission maybe successful, and we're gonna grab the other floaters. And that snail is some white guy? Damn. It's a window of light looking up from below the water surface. I love it. The little light race. I love this stuff. Why does it get to be named after a white guy? I mean, I say this as I guess some scientists probably. Okay, where's my voters? Okay, there we go. Oh my god, we're gonna have so many on this guy. We're going all the way on this. Full absurdity. Oh, I'm full? I'm full. Okay. Shame that the propulsion cannon is not going to be useful for this situation. But it does... I don't know, actually, because it's going to be hard to aim that thing on the fly if I were to try to use it for a defensive purpose. I see it more as a practical tool, even if it is an effective gun. Let's grab this one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I guess we'll save it. Well, let's check our status first. We don't need it there, so let's back the scanner here. Alright. Save it here. Any snails will know because it's something people might possibly understand if I say it. Well, it's always nice to have a term to apply to something so non-descriptive. But yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. It's just kind of well, I guess I've never scuba dived or gone in the ocean. Well, that's not true. I've gone in the ocean, but like to such an extent that I could see how prevalent this effect is. We have to keep going. We have to keep going. We have to put more on him. This is beautiful. I'm ruining this fucker's day. It's life. Your motherfucking life. Stay over here. Get back here! I'm not done with you. The Ghost Leviathan being surface level would be pretty interesting, though, but I respect them too much. Stop it! Okay, I think from a certain angle he does shake them off. So I gotta be really careful with how they're applied. Stop not sticking. Did he figure it out? Those are now cries of pure unbridled rage. Oh, he's over here now. Hi. I'm guessing by those blood splatters, he shrugged a few off again. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm so non-threatened right now. Maybe the fucking floater. This floater. I need it to be less dark. Can it be less dark, please? Alright, I need to figure out how to make it so they stop flying off of him. Ow, what hurt me? Okay, I'm gonna actually look away for a second. I don't think he'll kill me. I don't know where he even went, honestly. The sea is interesting because, like, in a lot of world religions historically, water was like the formless void outside of our own reality. Yeah, now we have space to fulfill that that role, but at the same time, the ocean is relatively still unexplored in the grand scheme of things. Like, there are definitely like many species to still be observed for the first time. Or at least documented for the first time. Or both. The Earth being the self, the sky is the other. The extended suspension between the extremes of self and other, feeling somehow suspended from both. It's so fucking funny looking. He learned how to down. The moment he loses sight of you, he loses to regulate his height. Space also gets ocean aesthetics often. Like the idea of space whale. I think about Gurren Lagann. They also touch upon this idea. They blend. Oh, you were right on me, and I couldn't tell because you're having a bad day. They blended the line between space and ocean somewhat. Not like they didn't make a whole thing out of it, but hello? I can't see you, dude. Oh, there you are. I need the sun to come back up. Can you go to sleep in an unpowered habitat? And what would happen if you did? That's a dangerous idea I just had. I can't believe I landed that shot. What the oh, because of all the floaters, that's how. Oh, I fucked it up. There we go. Backing away. Sun's up, another day goes by. He shrugged off a few more. Did he? I don't see him if he did. Oh, hi. There's so many on him. Am I even in danger, or can he actually hurt me? He's trying to like align himself, and he's having so much trouble keeping straight. Okay, he's able to like not get totally floaty. To be suspended from both, to become one with nothingness, right? Alright, how many more do I have on me? Oh, I need to restock. Okay, 1 second. Where's my artificer? I was hoping it would stay capsized entirely, but it does seem to be keeping him at an elevated altitude. I can't tell if he's locked on to me or not. Actually, if the floaters are doing their job, he won't be able to go too far down now, right? Where's Artie? There. Oh, hold on. I don't have any water. Hello, Bubbers. As I see, you're having a great time. Yes. Oh, you're the one who is not great with English. That's right. Correct. Yes. Let's do a wave. I took my eyes off the road. Get a water.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's do a playing with the Leviathan. There we go. Okay, it's I think it's time for my Gurren Lagann rewatch. It's been a couple years. Yeah, I have that on DVD. I have so much anime to catch up on, but like I did buy that on DVD, so I could always go back to it if I want to, which is nice. Let me do a pause here. There's a sort of fear of the depths of the self present in the abyss sometimes. You look into the abyss and the abyss stares back. Yeah, I had that feeling in Rain World once. I'm not sure if it was intentional or not. I guess there's a couple times where it tries to instill it intentionally, but I don't want to say too much about game of all time. What I'd rather not give away too many details, so to speak. Or have you tried connecting your habitat to like there's geothermal power shits in the game? Are Scuba Sam's needs filled by having the power run out every night? That's a good question. No, I got the thermal vents covered for sure. I could even get more of those covered. If I wanted to, but there's at least 2 thermal plants. No, there's 4 thermal plants backing up the main base. So in the worst case scenario, there will always be some measure of power available to us. I think. I don't know how much power is being burned from the various containments. Operation Remora. Oh. He's so fast still. I mean, I guess that's not surprising. Stop moving! That one doesn't want to stay. It's like putting a collar on a one of those cone collars on a dog. Oh, hi. I think the Abyss is also connected to the idea of the numinous void, or the monad. The monad is a term I'm familiar with, but I don't know fully. I think I know it because of Xenoblade, at the very least. The monada's power, but that's probably not related. Wait, why does this one seem different? Why are these... Ow? Okay, he actually got me that time. Why is this one blue? Why is this one blue? There's a different color there. Is that a bug? Oh. I decided to check out your stream this morning. What's new? Or have you been playing around with the Reapers all this time? He was working on some gardening. Oh, yeah. You died and lost some blood. You can't drop here. Okay. Well, I want to go back there. Just to see what the we'll call this Operation Floater inconclusive. It looked like it was affecting it, but it looked like it's affecting it less now, and I'm not sure the nuance behind it. I guess we should like swim and see if we see him on the surface. That's probably the right play. Well, hold on. Let's get at least as close as Artificer before we do that. The play is based on Gnosticism. Zanza corresponds to the demerge of Yaldabaoth, the girl to Sophia. He had enough. Mayneth is her name? Mayneth, that girl. With these floats, the Reaper looks like a teenager with acne. True. Really clearly affecting it. Yeah, it's affecting it. It's just like it's hard to gauge the full like conclusive report. The answer as to whether or not floaters can impact Leviathan's behavior is definitely a resounding success. We have determined that. It's just hard to measure the details. Oh, there he Let's stay on the surface and see what happens. It says I lost resources. I'm probably gonna reload just for sanity's sake. Yeah, I've watched a friend play through all the Xeno games before. The details are a little fuzzy depending on the game, but Gears, Saga, and Blade, that is to say. Just having a general... Oh, there's some floaters there. Just having a general... Being forced to be confronted... I don't know why some of these are colored differently. Are they, like, absorbing nutrients and they're reaching a new tier? Can you, like, grow these yourself into bigger ones? Or more... greater strength, maybe? Oh, there he is. In general, just being... What's the term? There's a sensory deprivation room kind of situation, right? It's not quite the same, but I feel like it touches upon a similar mindset, right? Oh, that's all of them? Okay, these guys I probably shouldn't have done that with. So they're getting stuck on the stasis field right there. Oh, he got some airtime that time. I want to get a saddle and just ride on his back. Can that be a feature in Subnautica too? Like trying to tame a bull? I want to try to get him like super airborne here with one last leap. I already forgot what I said I was going to do before I... Huh? Yo? Can we get on him? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Save right there. Can I get on you? I don't think I can. He's gonna kill me again. And it will be hella deserved. Oh. Oh, I can see where he is because of the floaters. I want to get a good dynamic screenshot, but I don't think I'm getting it. I would like the screenshot before he it gets too dark to see. Okay, I think the physics there is fucking with it. Hold on, buddy. I want to get on top of him. I don't think I'm getting on top of him. Damn. Oh, hold on. We had something there. Okay, the ship's definitely interfering with the fun a little bit. Okay, sorry, let me, but basically monoticism is the fundamental nature of beings of being is an undifferentiated wholeness, an undifferentiated one. We call this the monad. Sophia, whose name is related to... Ow! Let me on top of you. I might be stuck. Oh, we're counting that? Alright. We'll call it. That'll be a wrap on that. Oh! Get parried? That's how you cheat death. Sorry. Sophia, whose name is related to Greek for wisdom, made an error and birthed an emerge, or something like that. I don't exactly remember. Then the emerge, having only a vague memory of that wholeness of being, created the material world we all live in. Sometimes maybe the abstract would be a preferred existence. I wonder. I don't often wonder this, but sometimes I do. Especially more recently. Oh, nice. Oh, we didn't get a good shot at it though. Oh, we didn't get a good shot at it. We could probably get it on the VOD, but like, he knocked me into the water is the problem there. Could we get him to beach himself is the real question. Probably not, because he clips through walls. I'm waiting for him to actually kill me before I reload and move on to the shuttle launch, but I don't know if that's happened. Where is he? Okay, we stay here. So Gnosis refers to, like, the knowledge of that the Old Testament God, who is identified with the Demerge, is false, and that we must cultivate ourselves in order to reconnected with the monad within ourselves, or something like that. I don't actually know precisely. I'm not as well read on all this as I ideally would be, because I go for breath. To fully have to dive into the full studies of these kind of subject matter. Nice! Oh, I didn't get a good screenshot though. Okay. It'd be so cool to ride the Reapers. I love him so much. He's so cute like this. It's my son, the Reaper. He has every disease. Gnosis is what? Something divine or something made up? I've just never heard of it before. Maybe it's just common in your country. It's not common. It's just academically and personally interested in... I see films. I'm personally interested in weird religions. The religion is also extinct in the modern day. Extinct yet persists. So it's hard to say. I guess like true collections of practitioners in mass, as opposed to something like Christianity. I suppose in that sense. Okay, let's reload it. He's gonna be trapped with a bunch of floaters on him regardless. We've saved it and locked it in. I guess I'll come to VOD later. Do we have any good screenshots? I hope so. I have a. I'm gonna have to put up a couple more pictures soon. Nice caulk. Are you researching just this religion or everything in general? Is this a hobby? Hobby, and yeah. Electric. Does any other game besides Xenogear cover Gnosticism like that? Is that Xenogear? Well, Xenosaga, Xeno series. I think you need more icons on the screen. You're right, Fims. You're so right. Very fond of esoteric Taoism and stuff like that. Why is Buddhism always in my favorite media? Sorry, Fims. I was both distracted by the Reaper and wanting to catch up on chat. So we've done that now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The icons are a little distracting, and part of me wants to like, you know, get rid of them, but like they are all my outposts. Like, okay, like not both of these cameras, but like that was a waypoint for me in case I ever got lost. That's an outpost. That's an outpost. That's a shortcut I set up a beacon for. That's another one. Oh, that's not a shortcut. That's just a discovery I found. It's unfortunate because it does clutter the screen, and I could turn off a lot of these if I wanted to, but like for the practicality, like it has helped me from avoiding suffocating, from getting lost or getting, well, mostly suffocating. It's a good way to avoid suffocation, even if it's cluttery. And it hasn't bothered me, but like screen shake and nuclear throne, like it just might be something that doesn't bother me. I'm leaving all my floaters in the care of this Reaper here. He's volunteering. I don't know how much I should say about this myself right now. As long as I'm big enough. Wait, is that the... That's a bone shark, okay. In terms of faith, let's specify faith here. In terms of faith, I've been a Catholic my whole life, but I have kind of fallen out of interest in any measure of like truly practicing it. What is going on with this plant? Well, he seems like he's handling this just fine. It was helping with the other one, but I just don't understand the intricacies. Maybe I can read up on it. Maybe other people have cracked the code. Anyway, let's launch that shuttle and call it a wrap on this playthrough. Or attempt to launch the shuttle. It might explode. Anyways, religion. Like for me personally, like I guess there are two ways of looking at religion, like actually practicing it and studying it as a understanding of the self, understanding of others, and understanding of a culture, whether of a present time or a past time. point in time, historically, I guess, historical relevance and all that. Um, but I guess there is some measure of like how does it matter? What does it mean and how does it matter to you if it does at all in any capacity? And like I still have some measure of well, I guess hope, we'll say, that there is some greater force governing things, and it's not just all happenstance. Though to put the hand, put the put my faith that that understanding can be conveyed by a people or a group of people, with how easily misinterpreted it can be for selfish means and prejudices, is like, it's not like if I had the time and energy to like really lock in, to look into it and find a faith that reflects my view of life, then I'm sure it would not be Christianity or Catholicism. It's just kind of been my like fallback just to keep sanity in check. Let's put it like that. Okay, so oh yeah, let's check the pictures. Did they all save or oh it only okay. It only saved that one. That's still good. That's still good. We gotta get a picture of that. Oh my god, there was a lot of chatter. My bad. I got a little caught up on all the Xeno games I do, I think. There's a video about Gnosticism and gas during Deltarune, which is how I started learning about it. Yeah, I have been avoiding Deltarune stuff because I've done playthroughs of all the chapters, but I'm like, with my meticulous way of playing through games, I'm waiting until it's all out before I go that far into it, because I did that with the first two chapters, and I was starting to feel a little bit of burnout, burn down, whatever you want to call it. You know, let's put this in the second bedroom. So I for chapters 3, 4, and 5, it was like, okay, I'm just gonna do one thorough playthrough of each as best as I can, and anything I miss, I'll just worry about it when it's all out or close to being all out, because I just like, I don't want to kill the enjoyment of the game for me. So I've been avoiding stuff like that as much as I would enjoy seeing what people have to say or have found that I missed, because I have not tried enough myself to find what I could myself, if that makes sense. In other words, I kind of hate the episodic format that Toby has bequeathed that series, and I wish it wasn't the case, but you know, it's what we got. So I just gotta suck it up and hope people don't spoil too much of the game for me. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. That's perfect. Okay, we got a good picture out of that nonsense. I'm happy. How's the other reef guy doing over here? The reef back. Did he find his way home? I keep defaulting to the male pronoun. Did it find? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Buddhism a little too. Taoism and Buddhism cross-pollinate a lot, and they have different textures to them. The idea of reincarnation appeals to me, I will say that. I don't know if it appeals to me more than just a firm, decided afterlife, but I guess the idea of re-rolling and hoping for a better life, even if I will never have any coherent recollection of it, is still something in me. I'm like trying to contemplate if I want to do any more like pictures. That was just a bad texture. Oh, the beer, yeah. The language, yeah. God, this is a good one, actually. I don't know if I want to, like, put that on a wall somewhere. Oh, yeah, this guy was bugged out. That was the one bag I didn't take with me because I ran out of room on the ship. Oh yeah, that was the dead ghost leviathan. God, they're so cool. I love these guys. I love these guys so much. Oh, that's a dead one. The fried egg. The little robot guy. I wish I could take one of these home. You should be able to adopt one of these. Reprogram it. I don't know what was going on here. Then, yeah. Rivulet and Artificer. Oh, that's just my base outline, yeah. That's me trying to put the give the chew toy and then the reef. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I got distracted. I'm fond memory. I'm already getting nostalgic for the game, and I'm not even done with it. There are so many. The world is filled with religion. It's true. Filled with faith. So many little ones. So many, yeah, branches as well. So much diversity. I would watch you do this for another 2 hours. I am almost as bad as you. The Reaper will suffer. I think the Reaper will be fine. I may be young, but I'm definitely not a baby, although my level of English would be debatable. We're always learning. I wish I had a second language in my belt. Probably Japanese. Another interesting thing about religion is that ideas like faith and belief are very emphasized in Christianity, specifically, and many other religions have different dimensions and modalities through which they explore their ideas and develop the texture of a person's life. Yeah, using religion to understand the anthropology and ecological context of people is more fully is great. I think there is an extent to which you have put yourself aside to carve a path for yourself that is allowed to believe things that you don't really believe in order to fully understand another's worldview, both cross-culture and interpersonality. I guess my ideal faith also is not dismissive of others, so long as others' faith does not bring harm. Though I suppose that's a matter of the person who has who is beholding that faith and interpreting it. All right, so where's the self scan? Self scan. Feeling fine.
Welcome aboard,
All right.
Captain.
So okay. Wait, no, we're done. We're done, right? We're done. I'm doing one last tour of the place now that everything's done, and then we're gonna launch a rocket, and then we're gonna clap. All done. I am tempted to do more with the Reaper though, or not the Reaper. The Reaper I shouldn't bully. We got a time capsule or fucked up son. Respectable take. You follow any religion or atheist? The guy. I'll catch up on the religion talk in a minute. I just want to make sure I got all the active talk about the game caught up on. The guys in the jelly shrooms are so funny. They are. They're pretty good. Streamer, the translator won't let me enter a nickname. Just translate. You saw right, streamer. How about making a base with floats, or decorating yours with floats? I don't know why. Okay. Appealing idea, but I think it's time for one last tour of the place before we see credits. Attempt to see credits. Attempt to see credits. There we go. As always, the streamer playing the game and the chat discuss everything but the game. It's nice to have people who put the work into interpreting, but in Scuba Scams needs met. Really, think about the streamer tour. I like that idea. I think Scuba Sam seemed to me like the only issue with Scuba Sam right now is the lithium. Lithium needs are not ideal, but there's enough here. I don't like how the power is fluctuating. Let's check the nuclear reactor one more time. Okay, that's full. I don't understand why this is doing this. Okay. So let's start from the top. Once more from the top. First, let's do an aerial view because it's dark out and we get the lighting. I'm really proud about my lighting of the place. We have a, like, I'm thinking about this in the terms of if we ever have someone else here that we have to, like, either just show around or maybe they're marooned and we have our humble abode for them, and, like, you know, it's a nice little guidepost. It is, observable as long as you're in some measure of, the range of having fallen around here. Words are hard to come by. I might be getting tired. I'm also really happy with the amount of glass I put for, so you can, like, see from inside and outside. Like, yeah, you could always put more glass, but I think I put enough glass. So yeah, the lighting situation definitely there's a good view. I could do more lighting, but I think this is enough. I don't want to overdo the lighting. I don't want it to be like those meme pictures you see of, like, the trucks with the blinding lights, headlights that should be illegal. Okay, we don't have windows on those. That's right. That's right. There's an observation deck there. The mesmers have invaded. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. We don't have a visible sight. We could see it from here, though. We could see it from here. The greenery. I feel it makes more sense to have this enclosed. And yeah, more lighting is always nice. We'll enter in from the bottom. That makes a lot of sense to me. The fact that you could just do a giant tube and instantly, like, with the ladder climb is nice, but a little immersion breaking. But I like the niceness outweighs the immersion breaking. But yeah, we could Scuba Sam can and will put more thermal vents here if need be. We have the resources. We have gel sacks. We could farm those. We have a bunch of ruby.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, let me scroll back up while I'm doing this. Sorry, I meant to say okay. I have my own takes on Deltarune that I've never seen anyone talk about stuff related to madness or insanity. I don't like this term. And how it relates to the structure meeting, especially when someone is not given the support to regulate their meeting. But I also don't think madness is unilaterally negative, just unpalatable. But its legibility emerges from its unpalatability. There are many ways to view Deltarune, as far as I'm understanding. I don't, like, have a full grasp of it because I've been, like, kind of hands off, just doing the one and dones until so this is all greenery because this is essentially the greenhouse floor. So I figured having all the walls laid in with greenery to help reinforce that was a good approach here. This is bedroom number 2, just because the base is big enough that, like, maybe Scuba Sam wants to sleep and it's just such a long walk at this point. It's like, okay, well, let's go here instead. This is great. This is great. I love this so much. I should have a little more water. Well, 1 second. Right now, the thing about Deltarune that has my attention the most is the writing of the silent protagonist. And I don't want to go into Deltarune details outside of Deltarune streams, but the way Toby is doing that is very, very important to me. After seeing so many games just phone it in or not give a shit, like, it shows that you can do it if you put the effort in, and like, it's a way of, like, reaffirming, in my opinion, yes, it can be done right. People just don't want to do it, whether it's because it's corporate AAA slop or it's just, like, it's not the focus of the game. Which, if it's not the focus of the game, it's not the focus of the game. But, like, sometimes you play a Fire Emblem game and it's a silent protagonist avatar and it's like, fuck off. like stuff like that, for example. God, these are so good. Like, Scuba Sam is gonna eat good forever. But yeah, we have it reflecting mirrored, the Jaffa and the Ming. But we have different, and the trees are also not mirrored. Different trees. different crops. An even splits between all the important ones, and then the lockers here for any other seeds we might want to use at some point. For Sam, Scuba Sam. The predator cage, the predator containment field. We have the locks just in case these mesmers start unionizing and causing problems. I like the way you can do the aquarium here. It's not really practical. Maybe? I don't know. I like the flavor though, and I could add more here, but it's fine. I'm okay with this just being like predator containment section. I do feel I should have had a couple more non-mesmers in here, like populating, but you know, as long as there's one of each that isn't elsewhere. But let's keep them all locked up right now, just to be safe, you know. Part of me, I could put a bed or a chair here as well, but no, this is we don't want to fall asleep near the predators, right? We want to have a little more distance, so standing is probably best here. And it's a good view. I think it's a good view. It captures the feeling pretty well. The feeling of the Subnautica. There's some words for what I am supposed mad. Radical syncretists, I've not heard that term before, are a couple I'd like. I don't focus on specific labels too much. I tried Oracle for a bit, but I don't like to aspire to a role that isn't recognized in my culture. There's also just some terms that are tainted by popular culture in a way that it just feels like it will be misinterpreted. I think I have too much... My base is too much. It's starting to lag a bit. But yeah, this is the bioreactor section. Very replenishable resource, as need be. 6 of them even. We're using the lava fish as well to supplement it. The stalker cage. I was going to give them 2 joys. The game said no. I'm really upset about that. Let's not dwindle on it. The lava fish. This kind of just happened. Oh, my phone is dying. Uh-oh. It'll last another bit, but yeah, I definitely needed to stop with the Reaper at that point. There's just a little greenhouse kind of section. Honestly, but that should just be like the grass. That feels better. That's what was bothering me about that. Just a bunch of small plants here. That feels good. All right, back to the main floor. Our cuttlefish chamber. One more in here now. After exploring the little tree coral thing. Rabbit rays are fairly cute. I'm sad you can't get more different types of rays, but at least we get this one. And that one over there, the jelly rays. Love the jelly rays, the bladderfish. Bladderfish in the yellow chamber. Let's not dwindle on that. The variety of the aqua plants you could put in there is also really nice. Yeah, I'm really happy with the glass options, the window options. Palace of Rivulet. Rain World reference. Artificer's out there, but this is the Artificer's house. I was thinking of putting more moon pools or maybe a backup sea moth or prawn soup, but I think this will be fine. This is just kind of odds and ends. Like, we got our enzyme aquarium, we got our lava fish. We probably could have brought more up, but that's fine. Our water filtration. Just general fishing antics, plant tactics, the clipped sub, the coffee. Let's do a coffee real quick. Where did we leave off now? Ooh, acrylic, I need to learn more about that script. It's so cool. The glass is snazzy. Yeah, acrylic, okay, Russian. Want to know more? Well, what exactly? Coffee completed. Okay, we got some carry-alls here, just in case we have to pack up in a hurry. The posters are nice. I wish there was more posters, I guess. But, like, they were all on the ship, so where else would you be able to put them? I guess if there was, like, a different habitat that you could have explored. They're all kind of just out, like, run down by the time you get to them, right? But yeah, this is big water section. One more aquarium set. Our former food chamber. The peepers, they carried us pretty hard. The bladderfish as well. Oh yeah, the nuclear. Fuck it. We'll go in here one more time. Ultimately, it's just a game people go rabid on the media analysis of. Yeah. You love seeing them be inspired. So sometimes, well, I guess I'm relieved that John Game Theory guy is no longer super active. That would really probably kill it for me. He's too busy with the FNAFing. And then our storage lockers. We never really needed more, thankfully. This wound up being enough. Like, I was ready to keep building up, but yeah. I'm glad there's glass ceilings as well. Alright, the bedroom. Our thinking chair. I love thinking chair. I wonder if I should have put the shuttle somewhere else. It's probably fine. Sometimes you just gotta put it wherever you put it and let it just be, you know, happenstance. You can't plan everything. I do love it though. Deltron is a very well developed cosmology of the self, and encapsulation of the struggle of a queer person will have with their concept of self, and especially of the way you're made to make your body useful for others. So much going on. Yeah. Do you need the alphabet? I won't go any further because I like to learn things I don't need to get an understanding of context. Isn't like my own. More holistic view of the whole world I live in. Little details matter a lot. It's easier to pick up on cultural references or intentions as well, depending on the media you consume. Shouts to the Queen, the Empress. We should probably sleep one last time, huh? The Office. I'm really glad I did The Office. Last minute edition last session, but, you know, I'm really glad for it. Shouts to the Reefer. Needs a cup of coffee. And we could always build further here if we want to. We could theoretically build up to the thing up there, to the top of the ship. And part of me wants to do that, but let's not let the playthrough balloon any further than it already has. Actually, this is a good view as well. Also, just the idea of being like high above the ocean and just having a nice view of it, like a lighthouse almost. We could only do like a Suedo lighthouse, but you know, having a whole sky view as well, where you don't have to worry about being afloat. It just reinforces that you have some measure of comfort carved out for yourself. There was the concern that leviathans or giant, like, there could be like attacks on your structure, but it looks like that's not coming to fruition. I can't grab any of these, can I? Oh, I should put the prop gun away. Let me do that real quick. Alright, let's try to build that shuttle and see what measure of insanity results. Thus concludes the tour. Shoutouts to Gormont. Shoutouts to Artificer.
Captain.
I will say again, like, the prawn suit being like the big end game is the big end game thing to me. Like, I don't remember, like, I guess, yeah, the prawn suit was like one of the last things I was able to build because those blueprints were just not happening often until I ran into the crash ship. And like just being able to grapple like this, like it's just such a good end game kind of equipment. Like the submarine feels more like it has its place, but this is the thing that was like this really cemented the end game for me. Just having this to not just dig, but like the grappling, the mobility being far more faster paced than I was expecting. Just this layer of like I feel a bit safer in here, especially with how fragile the sea moth is. Bye, boobers. Actually, I wanted to go to breakfast an hour and a half ago, but I came across the stream. I'll probably eat and come back, I guess. Oh, take it easy. I didn't mean to offend anyone. It's just that I have this attitude toward... We don't watch anything. No worries, no worries. Well, let me do a pause here. No worries. Have a good one. I'll do a... I got some wave emotes. Let's do a wave here. I don't know, like, I was saying this earlier, I don't know if anyone I know is ever going to play this game that isn't already, but, like, hopefully the one person I know that has not finished the game yet will, get back to it sometime. But I want that friend to do so many other things, too, so it's like... Fuck. Alright, did I miss any chats? I hope I didn't. Sorry if I did. Oh yeah, we were gonna take a small detour. We're just gonna walk along the coast in case there's a plant I saw that's specific to this island that I just missed out on. Hypersexual. Oh no. Alright, do we save again before we go into it? Why does that look like it's tilted all of a sudden? Didn't that used to be all symmetrical? Or, you know, straight lines? Is this how it looked? I guess if it's a cannon and it's like... I swear I don't remember it looking like this. Oh, I could probably kill these guys with the gun. Oh, yeah, sure, do that. Oh my god, why is it suddenly burning all my power? Okay, we gotta go faster. I swear this wasn't here. Like, looking... What? Why is it... Oh, I could get a good look inside here. I guess we could have done it from... I'm really curious how this is going to play out. Oh, what did I hit? Yeah, how does it look from up here? Oh! Ah! What? Oh no, the game doesn't know what to do. Oh no. It looks like the cannon's pointing into the ocean. What the fuck was it aiming at?
Neptune 1 rocket online.
Huh? Okay. I'm scared to save, but I'm doing it. Fuck it. Why is my phone just suddenly like... It's burning bright. Oh, what the hell? Okay, I gotta turn the phone off. 1 second. Okay, I will have to just check chat intermittently if need be.
Auxiliary power unit online. Communications systems array active. Pressurizing hydraulics.
Okay. Hold on. How do we like that? Okay. And then let me just make sure everything's going well before I commit to this like last time where it was like imploding on me. We don't want that to happen after all. Okay. Everything seems fine. Let's launch the rocket from the underwater. Why is my phone just...
Primary computer systems active.
It only does that once in a while, but goddamn, that sucks. Alright, so operate... Okay. We're not doing that, I forgot. Okay, let me just double check here. So operation base done. Base built, base toured. That's all saved. Operation floater kind of worked. We got a good picture out of it. Maybe a good few pictures if I load up Steam later. I guess it only saved the one though, based off of my save files. Operation Rocket we're about to do, and then Operation Sunbeam. I don't know if that's happening tonight. I might just try to do a quick and dirty execution of that idea. Alright, let's see.
All systems are go for liftoff.
Alright, how's this gonna look? How do I get in here? Launch rocket. Alright, so... Are we magically back on the surface, or...?
Ready to launch on your command, Captain.
No, we're still underwater.
Launch in 10, 9, 8.
Hey, what are you doing underwater?
6, 5, 4.
Please blow up. Please blow up.
1. Time capsule
No.
jettison.
Oh shit, we're really going.
Caution. Approaching
Oh.
orbital debris field.
No!
Orbital debris field clear.
I guess we took the whole planet with us.
Maneuver.
This is amazing.
Confirm destination coordinates. Nearest interstellar phase gate. Engaging ion boosters in 3,
Amazing.
1.
I swear to God, is it still gonna be visible? I still see it. I still see the cannon. It's like we're on a theme park ride. We aren't actually going anywhere. It's just it's just giving us the ride of our
What
lives.
is a wave without the ocean? A beginning without an end. They are different, but they go together. Now you go among the stars, and I fall among the sand. We are different, but we go together.
Amazing. What do you think of Tactical Nexus, Wayward? What's Tactical Nexus? Everyone either bounces off or loses themselves to it forever. Wait, why are we launching from below the surface? What the... See, this is... Like, the space is the ocean combo earlier. It's literally... Is that a game? Tactical Nexus. That was incredible. Tactical Nexus on Steam. Sometimes I have games already pre-ignored. No, I have not heard of this one. RPG strategy, free-to-play indie. Simulation puzzle. Free-to-play, wow. Now, I've never heard of this one, and nobody I know seems to have heard of this one. So I cannot offer an opinion. There's a lot going on here based on the screenshots. I wouldn't rule it out, but I don't know. This seems a little overwhelming, but once I played my last Fire Emblem game, which is Thracia, because I'm not playing any newer ones, there won't be much left in the tank when it comes to tactics games I want to play. There's a Skyo one I gotta go back and finish, and I want to play Final Fantasy Tic Tacs and Tic Tacs Advance, and then after that, I think I'm free to just play new tactics games that I've never heard of before, like that. Tactical Nexus is this really fucked up game that's like evil routing gauntlet puzzle strategy with RPG shits. It's a living, breathing spreadsheet. Oh no, an utter total perpetual recontextualization. Oh my goodness. Cyclops is a registered trademark of OceanGate? Oh, what?
Welcome home to all terror. Permission to land will be granted once you have settled your outstanding balance of 1 trillion credits.
Alright, so I don't have chat anymore because the phone has just decided it was burning itself out like a dying star. So, I'm gonna try to start a new game real quick and just try to swim to the island real quick, and we'll see what happens. Let's do... Okay, so survival, not hardcore, obviously. But without hunger at first, we could do that just for the sake of... No, let's commit to it. So this would just be a new save file, I presume. I am not at risk of losing the file of Scuba Sam. But yeah, I'll check chat intermittently, alt-tabbing. But we'll try to wrap up soon. But yeah, what happened there was I built the rocket platform in the little docking bay of the alien structure, the same way I did with the Cyclops at first. It stayed down there, so, you know, I was like, fuck it, let's try to build a rocket down there, and that's what happened. Part of a more obsolete genre of tower games or whatever, for which this was the first Tower of the Sorcerer, okay. There's a more approachable one that came out recently. I would probably prefer approachable, unless it's like entry 20 of a series. Well, I mean, probably then as well. I like seeing the early onsets of a series. I guess Dwarf Fortress vibes a little bit when I see those screenshots, though, and that terrifies me. But it's probably more approachable than Dwarf Fortress. Does anyone? Oh, okay. We can skip this. Okay, we're here. Do we have any? I forgot how to fucking start the game. Do we just have to like? Okay, there's no fire. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Water. Okay. Okay, so everything's fucked. Just fucked. Alright. I never saw the explosion either. I don't know if it was safe to do that because of what is going on over there.
Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
Okay, well, that sure does suck. I got shit to do. I wonder how long our swimmer here was unconscious, based on the fact that everybody else was already dead. But yeah, I wasn't sure if I was allowed to see this because it sounded like, oh, radiation thing bad. Just like, so I hid in the life pod when it first exploded. But maybe it was okay to like actually see the explosion happening. I'm guessing you're not, like, oh wow. I just realized you can't explore the ship until the explosion happens. Which means the speedrun's got a prep phase ahead of them before they can, unless they can clip in there.
It grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
I ain't got time to study. I gotta fucking go. Oh wow, we could already see the island. Okay, that's just a plant. I was like, what the fuck is that? I like how I'm seeing some measure of refracting or whatever on my is this a helmet? I guess it's, yeah, it's a helmet. No, it's goggles. It's one or the it's something. God, it feels wrong having just like visible hands. I hear a Reaper. Where's the Reaper? Don't fear the Reaper. I kind of fear the Reaper. Can't wait for him to just clip out of the fucking mountain.
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
Okay, so this looks the same, so maybe there isn't really a random factor. Probably to resource distribution's randomized to some extent, but like the islands looked like they were in the same spot as well as the thing. You know, the thing. The ship crash. Oh, that hurt? Damn.
Scans indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis.
Alright, let me do a pause because it's been a little while. Don't have chat actively going. Maybe I'll try it myself. I'm gonna try the demo, I think. Whoa, what are we doing? I talk too much. Is this the rushing to the... Yeah, I'm rushing to the alien base real quick. This was the last real idea I wanted to test before I called a rep on the playthrough.
Analysis of the patterns.
And I realized I don't really have to do anything. I just beeline it.
Or functional.
Maybe I need a second
Further
key.
data required.
I think there's more on the island. I can go back and find one if I need to.
Unknown language. Attempting translation. Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
But yeah, here's where I put the rocket platform. I tried to make it and it like clipped through the wall, but it stayed down here. It stayed in the wall underwater. So yeah, I'm gonna have to clip that or highlight it depending on how long that sequence is. I love fucking with games. Respectfully, playfully. Please understand. Okay. Am I gonna need another key that I don't have? There's a key over here. I remember that. God, I wonder if a game has it where you enjoy the exploration of like a Halo campaign, like Master Chief Halo, kind of like just exploring those alien structures without having to worry about
Indicate the facility's
um,
control room lies beyond
having
the
to do this
storeroom.
save the world story aspect. Because like just being able to explore alien structures like this would be fun. All right, let's see what happens. Are we just magically infected and we have to do things, or have we made it in time?
The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon.
So it
This planet
goes.
is under quarantine."
Damn. Well, that's that then, huh? So let me think. So you would have you are definitely meant to go get the enzyme, get to the, down to the bottom. I'm trying to like loosely understand the framework of like how does one.
Background broadcast. Downloading summary to databank.
So okay, part of that was just seeing if I could just get the thing down, but like also just to avoid the sunbeam. Getting shot down. So I don't know how long you have. I think the ship explodes before that happens, so you would need to have to know and understand the game enough to be like, okay, let's go. Bada bing, bada boom, boom, get some blueprints. Get lower alien structure. Get the keys needed, the recipes that come with them. Do we have those recipes already from picking up the purple key? Where would the recipes be? Here. So I should have purple key recipe, maybe? Is that how that works? I forget. God, we have what do you even have to start with? You could do solar panels. You could do lockers. You could do can you do scanner? You can't even do scanner at the start? Damn. That's really important. You could do the knife though, and the repair tool. Basic equipment. So yeah, so like I don't know, it's probably possible, even without speedrunner knowledge and tech, like to get down there fast enough, but you would have to be really no, maybe not, because like you gotta get death modules as well. I don't have the endurance nor the energy to put the kind of effort in to try to get that playthrough. That it would probably require 2 more playthroughs. One to just like route it out, and then one to like try to execute it. I think it'd just be more satisfying to see how a speedrun does it. Though, like, it is an interesting food for thought experiments until I do that, until I watch one. I'm guessing the devs intended to not be able to save the Sunbeam, so I'm curious if the game can even anticipate that and work around that. But that's like the one burning question I still have at this point, aside from like the multitude of nuanced mechanics regarding every single item and object, and creature and how they all interact with each other. Let's quit out. So, at the very least, you're definitely infected no matter what, even if the scans indicate otherwise. Which is a little bit of a bummer, but it makes sense. Like, that would be kind of too easy to like. We just swam there without any issues, right? So it makes sense that they put that roadblock there like that. Um, it does make for an interesting routing quandary though. Like, I wonder how speedrunners have tackled that. I mean, I really look forward, like, genuinely look forward to seeing like how the fuck they figured everything out. Because like that's sometimes the speedrun is really straightforward. Like even with like Outer Wilds, it's kind of like okay, well if you know everything, you just got to do this, this, and this. But with Subnautica, it's like okay, you know everything, but you still got to do this, 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 this. It's like fucking hell. Uh, I've done some pretty silly things in Zero Ranger, so I relate. So yeah, final thoughts kind of thing. This is since this is the end. Subnautica is a great game. Very, it's a very meticulous game. It's a very uh fun to breathe into details kind of game, like with the base building and the resource management and running around finding what you want to find and utilizing it accordingly. Um, the creatures varied. I don't really hate any of them. I just hate that the sea dragon like clips through the wall. Like it's a very fitting end game threat, and the Biowater is cool, really cool. The we'll call it the Black Mesa portion, the Zen portion of Biowater is also extremely cool, and like I'm glad I had gotten around to the Half-Life series beforehand. As a result of that, I definitely underutilized the propulsion gun. I don't feel bad about that. I definitely went a little too hard stabbing Leviathans to death. I don't think I regret that. Um, Ambience is great. The world is great. Just to wander around in. It seems more static than I thought it would be initially, but that's fine because it, there's pros and cons to RNG, but to have a static world means that you're better able to take in everything that the dev intended to a more firm degree. Whereas with RNG, is like, well, was that meant to be like that? Um, that question gets removed, not fully, but extensively by having a very specific environment to play around in. Even if it's a vast one, even if it's a big one. I liked the general story that we had to go through there with the motions of learning about being able to learn about the company, the virus, the what the aliens attempted to do, the little bit of AI interactions with our personal assistants, um, along the way, the lore regarding the aliens, the creature feature details you can read up on, really good, really good. Um, like I said, it's a broken record situation, but likens back to Metroid Prime, which I really loved as an early, probably my first real exploration venture in gaming, and while also harkening to more recent indie endeavors via Outer Wilds with the something more freeform, something more, let's say, hmm, let's say something I guess personal, more personal, even if it's still a team and not like one or two devs, like it still feels more personal as an indie game by nature, by default, due to the differing size of teams. Words are hard. Um, is there anything else I could say? Uh, I do feel a layer which is partially me, but also feels partially intended to just immerse yourself into the role of this stranded person. Um, And while it is very clearly has an ending, like the fact that like you could just get absorbed in the base building and never finish the game or choose not to finish the game, um, does feel dev intended. And if it's not, I'm glad that that option wound up staying with the game regardless. As like we got through other session, we threw additional sessions out of the game as a result of that. So that was cool. Getting the Cyclops the way I did was kind of fucked up, and not the moment it was probably meant to be, but still, I did enjoy the Cyclops a bit. Prawn suit incredible, Seamoth great. The barriers to further deeper diving definitely helps to keep me from seeing things too early, and I appreciate that as well. Bit of a horror aspect as well to the game that I really liked. Didn't go too hard. It was mostly vibes, mostly an impression of horror, the unknown. Um, far more felt that far more here than Outer Wilds, which is it makes sense. In some way, at first thought you'd think, well, the horrors of like an infinite space versus the horrors of an infinite ocean, infinite seeming ocean, or just unknown, unexplored ocean. Like, no, the ocean definitely has a rivaled amount of horror to it compared to open space, if not greater sometimes. And yeah, just some really great creature designs like the Ghost Leviathan and the Mesmer and the Jelly Rays.